Hello. Hi. How's everybody doing? It's Wednesday. How we doing today, folks? We've got more Final Fantasy 16 on the horizon. Can I get some Torgals in chat? Because Torgal is the goodest of boys. Isn't that right, Noki? Wasn't Torgal just like the best? She agrees, Torgal's the best. Noki may be a cat, but she can agree that Torgal is one of the best dogs. There we go. I've got sandwiches from last night as my food. Pretty fucking hype, not gonna lie. Hey, Ocean. And I think, without further ado, I think it's time to get back into it. I forget where we were. I don't even remember what we were doing. Oh. Yeah, fucking side quests. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? There's a quest in Baklad. Hold on. Why is there a quest in Baklad? I don't want to go to Baklad. Can I stop hitting the wrong button? Ah, fuck it. We do it. We ball. Alright.
What's happened?
Ah, Clive. You'll be pleased to know that the negotiations are progressing well.
That is good news.
Yes. Our comrade in Randala has just sent word that the contract should be signed very soon. But I still have much and more to prepare. It's a huge undertaking moving this many bearers at once. You couldn't do me a quick favor, could you?
What is it this time?
I want that sweet XP. Give it.
Nothing like that. I just need you to go over to the caravans and ask El how long we have until the bearers arrive. Find out exactly how much faster I need to get all these supplies moved.
All right. I'll go and ask.
Thanks, Clive. I owe you one.
You owe me more than one. You owe me like 7. Also, hold on really quick. I always forget to make myself smaller. Uh-oh.
Don't blame yourself, El. This is their fault, not yours. I know, but no buts about it, all right?
Is something wrong?
Vonnie came to give me a message from our intermediary. The talks with the Republican Army have fallen through. They've reached an agreement with the Silver Peak Consortium instead. Though prices have fallen of late, we deliberately offered above the going rate to try and deter other bidders. But the Consortium offered double what we did, and the Army jumped at the chance.
You had no opportunity to make a counteroffer?
None at all. And we were so close.
El? What's happened? I saw Vonnie leaving. She didn't look happy.
And with good reason.
But I thought we were the only ones the Fist were speaking to about the bearers. How did the Consortium even find out about this?
It's not so surprising. They have ears all over the Republic. This isn't over. The Consortium will have to sell these bearers eventually, and at the price they paid, buyers will be few and far between. I'm going to Randalar myself.
Alone? You sure that's wise?
It's
Are
not.
you offering to be my bodyguard?
I am.
How kind. Meet me at the checkpoint near the capital gates. I'll send an owl ahead and request a meeting. You go to Cashlock, Theo, and get everything ready. We've waited far too long as it is. Even if I fail to free these bearers, there will be others. Someone needs to prepare the place and keep any prowling beasts at bay.
Oh, and that's me, is it?
Yeah, shouldn't that be the other way around?
Well, it looks like I'm following orders till she gets back from meeting the Silver Peak Consortium, who've been doing their best to undermine our scheme. She'll never join them after this, surely. No, she said it herself. She still has plans for Cashlock, even if this one falls through. She means to stay with us then. I can't say I'm not happy to hear it, but is this what she really wants?
You have to trust her.
You're right. It's what she wants now. And if Elle's off fighting for the cause, I should do my part too. So I bid you farewell and safe travels, my friend. I'll gather my men and leave for Cashlock. We'll make sure the place is well stocked and defended.
Good
You go
shit.
to Randalar and see if you can stop
Good
my sister
shit,
biting
indeed.
the Consortium's heads off. If she won't consider her prospects, someone has to.
I'll do my best. All right. To Randalar then.
Who the
Better
fuck
not
is
keep
that?
Eloise waiting.
Isn't there a quest here? There is over here. Well, before I go down there, I'm gonna go do this one.
Let's go. Run like the wind.
Right up ahead. Got it.
Be safe.
Hey there. I have to remember how to play the game.
Two down. One to go.
Now we can go back over here. Snow starting tomorrow? That sounds lucky bastard. We had snow. I want snow so I don't have to go to work.
Here. No use calling Ambrosia now.
I'm so sick of work.
I wouldn't give for a hot meal.
Looks like this is the end of the road for us.
When are they gonna let us through?
Just skipping through town.
Time to fight.
Well, then maybe you'll get the following day off. That'd be nice, wouldn't it? Why are we meeting up here?
Straight home now. Go for it. Get him. Sick of that.
Okay, good. I would have screamed if that Phoenix didn't, like, kill them all. Hey, Wick. How you doing, buddy?
I hope I didn't keep you waiting. Did you arrange to speak with the consortium?
Here they are now.
Why are we meeting out
You
here?
wish to consult with me?
Why is this so fucking weird?
I did. It's about the bearers you recently purchased from the Fist. We had all but finished making arrangements to buy them ourselves. And then you stepped into the fray.
You misunderstand. The consortium had an interest in purchasing them from the very first. It was only our regard for you that kept us from bidding. But your hesitancy in accepting our offer to you suggested that the regard was not mutual. And so we resumed our business.
I did not hesitate. I am simply not inclined to make such decisions without first giving them due consideration. But what is done is done. Come then. How much do you want for them?
Alas, you are too late yet again. We rarely take on such unconventional merchandise without a purchaser in mind.
Jesus.
Bearers belong to him now.
Who?
Who is your buyer?
A trader from across the water. A most demanding fellow, if it's any consolation. He insisted the bearers be fed, dressed, even given their own bunks for the voyage over. That's what you get when you deal with continental types.
I wouldn't know.
Oh yes, the culture on the continent is quite different to ours.
Damn, that
They
sucks,
pay good money
dude.
for bearers not fit for the knacker's yard, and treat them like kings.
Am I allowed to pry and ask what's going on with it?
That does sound unusual. No matter then. If they've already left our shores, there's little that can be done. Allow me to withdraw my interest. And with it, my interest in joining your organization.
My associates will be sorry to hear that.
I'm sorry you weren't able to save them.
As am I. But I only have myself to blame. He was right, you see. The Silver Peak Consortium
No, you're good, buddy.
intend to buy those bearers before I did. Their representative hinted at a possible purchase when he came to recruit me. I feigned interest in joining them in the hope he might be encouraged to tell me more. And he did just that.
Not
As
to
soon
interrupt
as
the
he
side
left, I
quest,
sent my own offer
but
to
I did
round
make
them
some
up.
adjustments to the rules in the
You
description.
never-
No.
And I moved some stuff
I
around.
entertained the consortium's proposal solely so I could learn more about those bearers. But I was a fool to think they wouldn't find out.
Just trying to make things
I
a
knew
little
exactly who I was
more
dealing with.
user-friendly.
You tried.
I did. And if what he said was true, the bearers are to be well treated. Which is something, at least. They deserved more. I wanted so badly to see them freed.
Eloise! Eloise!
I did my best to cut down the rules into like one sentence.
A pack of beasts have come down from the mountains, and there's a dragon at its head.
What?
Theo and the others are trying to hold them off as best they can, but the odds are against them. They need help.
Oh.
and fast.
Theo!
I'll go on ahead.
Thank you, Clive.
No,
Your brothers can manage on you there.
if you
Just
already knew the rules beforehand, you know
make
these
sure
rules.
he's
They're
safe.
literally just the same, like cut down to one sentence. Fantasy racism, monster favored DM rulings.
Hold on, Theo. I'm coming.
Yeah, that sounds like a recipe for your yucky time. Where am I going? Where am I going? Okay. Boom. Then we go this way. That's good. I hope you have fun playing Mario with your bro. Here we go.
Where's Theodore?
Upriver!
Oh, God.
He led the dragon that way to keep it from the village, but the whole area's flooded with ether.
Just have to pray he makes it out in one piece.
I can do better than that. Torgal, with me.
This is already dicey. This is a little too dicey for my taste. And I like Theo. If he goes Akashic, I'm gonna scream.
Where are you, Theo? Time to fight. All yours, Torgal. Go, Torgal.
Pressing new buttons. Oh, that is not good.
Damn it. The roof is too thick. These creatures have already turned. Go, Torgal. Attack. Get him.
Okay. That was easy.
I can't waste any more time. I need to find Theodore before that dragon does.
Too late?
Looks like it's found me. This thing's turned as well. This isn't going to be easy. Over here!
Ugh. This thing kind of hurts.
This one. Nice try.
It's in the air. Gotta love it. Gotta love it. Every time. Gotta love it. Boom. Gotta love it.
Clive?
Oh no.
You had me worried for...
Oh no. No.
We have to get you out of here.
No, it's too late.
I think it might be a little too late for that.
No.
Bearer or no, there's only so much ether a man can take. And that Drake just wouldn't let me leave.
Oh.
You have my thanks, Sid, for finishing what I could not. For keeping Elle's dream.
Theodore!
Is he a boss now? I don't want to fight Theodore.
Don't make me do this.
Stop it, Theo! Stop!
Stay back, Eloise! He's turned. And so will you! Theodore.
Take care of my sister.
Theodore. Wait.
He's gonna kill himself.
Goodbye. Elle.
He's gonna kill himself. Jesus.
Theo! Theo!
Jesus. That's the first quest we do is like a fucking downer, really? Stop her. Stop her, thank you. Come on. He's just dust in the wind now. You can breathe a little too hard and probably get him up your nose. It's okay.
Thank you, Clive. I think I'll be all right now.
I don't think you will be.
That was true bravery he showed. Leading the dragon away from the village like that. His first instinct was always to protect people. To put others' well-being before his own.
And now he's gone. Because I sent him to that place. Against his will.
It wasn't against his will. He was ready to do whatever it took to show you he could stand on his own. So that you would finally be free to live your own life.
To live my own life. He never could come to terms with the choice I made.
What exactly happened? You once told me Theo was the first bearer you ever helped.
We grew up in Canva. We were born to one of the great trading houses. And I was chosen to inherit the family business. I had my father's head for figures, you see. Theo did not. While I studied the art of commerce, he played at soldiers instead. A late bloomer, in more ways than one. For unlike most bearers, it wasn't until his 15th summer that his powers awakened. My parents tried to drive him out of the house and into the care of the constables. But before they could, I took him into mine.
Theo told me something else. He clearly admired your devotion to the cause of freeing others like him from slavery. But he said you deserved a better life than this. He wanted to free you from what he called your bonds, just as you freed him from his.
I would be lying if I said I had not wondered from time to time how much easier my life might have been if I had allowed Theo to be taken and devoted myself to the family business instead. But I have never regretted the decision I made. Being with my brother meant more to me than tradition or reputation. I only had to look at him to remind myself of that night, and the choice I made, and the fact that I would make the same choice again in a heartbeat. He was never a burden. How could he even think that? If anything, I was the one who weighed him down.
You weren't, Eloise. He said it himself, that he had always been grateful to you for saving him, and that he wanted to repay you by letting you live the life you were denied.
I love this fucking game.
Neither you nor Theo weighed each other down. You loved one another. You did whatever was necessary to continue living your lives together, and you always would have.
You're right. All I ever wanted, all I ever did.
Don't jump.
We could be together.
Don't jump.
Theo. Why
Don't
did you have to...
jump. She got really close to the ledge there. Oh, so that voice actor like committed 100% to the role. Jesus.
Wanted me to move on, but I'm staying here at the Crimson Caravans to continue our work. We can make a difference here. We can help people, save them. I need nothing more from life than that. So I'll carry on doing what we do, ensuring that goods, people, bearers get where they need to be. bringing smiles to people's faces, just like we always have. And to Theo's, wherever he is. This is the life I have chosen. The life I will always choose.
I've made a choice of my own. To continue helping you however I can. Whenever you need it.
Thank you, Clive. Let's go on together then. For Theodore.
Ooh. Which one's this one? Okay. All right. Akashic Chocobo. I should have got on my Chocobo. No, I don't want to kill a Chocobo. Okay, that was kind of funny. Hit him with the classic. Get off my screen! Yeah, I figured. Don't even get me started! I love the parry mechanic.
That's all of them. No one can uncross his toes now.
Isn't... Yeah. That's right, he's in Eastpool. I think after this, we are done with these side quests for now. I could be wrong. I hope I'm right. I really hope I'm right. I want to keep the MSQ going.
Ah, Lord Rossfield. What brings you to Eastpool?
A delivery from Martha.
These are Gizal green seeds.
Yeah.
Martha's keen to cut the apron strings then, is she?
Yeah.
I jest, of course. You see, I had thought we might be able to revive the old wheat fields.
No.
But they'd long since gone to seed.
Yeah.
Only without the seeds.
What?
Martha was hoping he might be able to show the bearers how to plant and tend these, so that they'll be able to fend for themselves.
That's not a bad idea.
Did not mean to skip the dialogue, my
These
bad.
bearers had only recently escaped their bonds before we brought them here. They know little of freedom, of providing for themselves and their loved ones. Unless we teach them how to live like free men, I fear that all we have achieved in bringing them here is to exchange one master for another. Not that myself and the Guardians have been the best example to them so far, subsisting almost entirely on Martha's charity as we do. It's about time we all started to provide for ourselves, bearers and Guardians alike. Unfortunately, we've been a little too busy of late to focus on much besides bolstering our defenses. There have been alarming reports of...
The Horde is closing in. They're coming, so wait, all of them.
Damn it all, I thought we'd have more time.
Probably
Gather
that.
the men in the square. Send to the rest for reinforcements.
Yes, Sir Wade.
The Horde.
A Kashek, a veritable legion of them. They've been seen prowling around the northern reaches for a while now. We don't have the numbers to hold back a swarm that size. I had hoped to build a perimeter wall so that myself and the Guardians might be able to defend the village, but...
Now you're out of time.
Precisely. If reinforcements from the rest arrive before they do, we may just scrape through, but I fear that's rather an enormous if.
What if you could call on reinforcements from Eastpool?
You mean the bearers? We brought them here so they might live, not die, fighting for their lives.
So wait. You said you lack men to defend the village. Are the bearers not men? Do they not wish to see Eastpool saved? Though they may not be trained soldiers like your Guardians. What help they are able to offer could still prove the difference between victory and defeat.
You're right, my lord. I will appeal to them. My friends, I humbly beg your aid. We Guardians are few and our enemies many. But I swear we can defeat them with you at our side.
You would send us to the slaughter, to serve as bait for those fiends so that you and your men might be spared.
What? No, dude, the fuck?
We trusted you.
What?
Say what you will. A home is not worth dying for.
What are you talking about? What?
But it is worth fighting for.
Yeah, really?
Sir
Title
Wade
music for
fights
this?
to give you lot a chance. Just like I do. Just like Sid does. We all wanted to give you a home where you could be free. And you got one, didn't you? This place, Eastpool. This is your village. Your home. don't fight to protect what's yours, you'll lose it. You know I'm right. This world wants to take everything from you. Everything. Your homes, your freedom, your very lives. So then, are you going to stand by and let that happen to you? Are you going to accept fate like good little Bran did and die, having never stood up for yourselves?
The fucking frying pan?
Men and women?
What is she, fucking Rapunzel from Tangled? What the hell?
What are you doing?
Yeah, fuck you, dude.
Give me a sword. I never dreamt I'd have a home of my own. And now that I have, I don't want to lose it.
Hell yeah.
I will protect what's mine, or die trying.
We all will. Free men and women, fighting together.
Yeah. Yeah.
Thank you, Martha.
Don't mention it. Just promise me one thing. That you'll show them how freeborn fight.
Gladly.
Well, if it was numbers you were lacking, you certainly won't be now.
Thanks to you.
Me? Oh, I just love the sound of my own voice.
Lord Rossfield, my lady, we're ready.
So what's the plan of action?
We'll divide our forces into several small detachments, each made up of guardians, bearers, and guards from the rest. These will position themselves at strategic points around the village. Upon engaging with the Akashic, each detachment will keep the creatures occupied as best they can, steadily retreating all the while.
You're going to lure them into the village?
I am. We will have neither the time nor the resources to treat the wounded, so injuries must be avoided at all costs. Instead, we will focus purely on defense at first. By coordinating our withdrawal through the use of messengers drawn from among the bearers, we will aim to have the swarm converge at a point of our choosing. With luck, that point will be the village square, the perfect place for our most able warriors to surround them and fall upon them, and for you and I to finish them off.
A sound plan, but one that'll require a leader with a cool head and strong nerves to coordinate the retreat. I'd say you have both in abundance, Await, but you'll be needed. Please, leave the last of the fighting to me.
Ha! And let you have all the glory.
Sir Wade, they're here.
Then you know what you must do. We work together, everyone playing their part, each shielding the other that no man might fall, that Eastpool might live on. For Rosaria.
For Rosaria!
For Rosaria! Woo!
We've no time to argue, my lord. I'll do as you ask.
And I will do as you ask.
Suppose we'd better do our bit too then, eh?
Right you are, Martha.
The calm before the storm. And here it comes.
Can't let these poor fall.
We won't.
Get him! This one!
Missed. Is that it? Was that really it? That was easy. Oh, a little too easy.
Looks like that's the last of them.
Lord Rossfield, change of plan.
What is it?
Owl from the rest. An Akashic curl's been sighted on Rhiannon's ride and is headed in their direction.
Well, the better half of her guard is here. So wait, how many Akashic remain in East Pool?
Hard to say. My men are still facing some resistance, but I think the worst is behind us. I could order a detachment or two to fall back and...
No. Let them finish the job. You stay here too, Sir Wade. Your men need you. I'll go after the curl. Join me only when East Pool is won.
If you're sure, my lord. May the Founder protect you.
This is not gonna go well. If the last one was anything to go by, this is not gonna go well.
Ambrosia won't help me here.
Next one's mine.
Nice.
There it is. With me, Joshua.
I dropped the thing, hold on. Ow.
That's better. Get him. This one.
I interrupted my other half. That's good to know that I can do that. So I can avoid doing that. Hey, Slowline. Oh my god. That thing didn't stand a fucking chance. Oh, I'm so close to leveling up.
All right. Back to East Pool.
Is everything good? Everything good in East Pool? Everyone looks okay.
Lord Rossfield, the curl, is it?
It's dead.
Thank the Founder for that. And for you, my lord. We were able to eradicate the rest of the Horde. I have guardians posted around the village to keep watch for further attacks, but all seems quiet for now. I hesitate to say it, but I think it might be over.
I think it might.
We did it. We saved Eastpool.
Good job.
Thank you, my friends. Thank you.
No, Sir Wade. It's us who should be thanking you. You brought us together. Showed us what it means to fight for what you hold dear.
We never had nothing to call our own before. We didn't know what it meant to protect it, but now we do. We really do.
Forgive us, Sir Wade. You and your people saved us, and still we doubted you. But there's no doubt in my mind anymore. We're free men now, so we have to start acting like it. We have to fight to protect what's ours, to protect Eastpool.
And we shall. We all shall. Together. This is our home. And if anyone or anything tries to take it away,
they'll have us to answer to.
Come on,
Yay!
then.
Everyone's singing Kumbaya.
This village isn't gonna rebuild itself.
Hey, Spirit.
They're not
How you doing?
slaves anymore.
no. They're Rosarians. Your father took
I'm
pity
doing
on
all right.
Tara's plight, and I believe if he was still with us today,
I think we're just about done with all these side quests to get back into the main story of this game. So I'm gonna be awesome once we get to do
remain
that.
here, my lord, and do what I can to help rebuild the village. After all, this is my home now too, and I could hardly call myself an Eastpoolian if I didn't pull my weight.
I think you'll find it's East Pudlian, Sir Wade. But you should be proud all the same. I'll have to pull my weight too. Can't have the rest getting outclassed. Speaking of which, I ought to be getting back.
Can we continue to count on your support, Martha?
Of course, and I'd be counting on yours too. Us Rosarians have got to stick together, haven't we?
Indeed we have.
And Clive, come by the Golden Stables when you get the chance. I ain't paid you for delivering them seeds yet.
All right. I will.
Why not pay me now? Save me the trip. You're here. Why not save me the trip?
Lord Rossfield, do you remember our very first mission together?
Yes.
Clearing the goblins from the Stillwind marshes.
Yeah.
How could I forget?
I did it twice.
There's one sight that I shall never forget. You, facing off against that giant Morble. Not a trace of fear on your face. Since that day, there have been more than a few times when I felt like giving up. When the odds seemed so stacked in the enemy's favor, I thought I may as well just lay down my sword and surrender. But every time, I would think back to the look in your eyes that day and remember what it means to be a shield. Know that whatever trials Eastpool may face, I shall never lose courage. Thanks to you.
So Wade, you have always been a true shield.
No.
I know that Eastpool, and indeed all of Rosaria, will be safe in your hands.
Thank you, my lord.
Ain't that so sweet?
I know the rest of the world will be safe in yours.
Yeah, we really are just like saving the world, huh?
I'll do my best.
Even though technically we're destroying it. Alright, we can teleport back to people. And we're also very close to getting the hunts that we need
It's lucky
to
you
get
came
the
by when you did,
God
eh?
Killer sword.
Not only did my seeds get delivered, but you went and saved Eastpool and all.
I just did what I could.
Yeah, I'm pretty great.
And it's only right that you get rewarded for it. Take it before I change my mind.
Thank you, Martha.
So, Eastpool's finally back on its feet again. And a home to free bearers. Who'd have thought we'd see the day, eh?
Pretty
What
crazy.
was your idea?
I know that, but I never stopped to think what it would mean. Bearers in charge of themselves, thinking for themselves, working for themselves. Like your hideaway, but not even hidden away. Though I suppose the rest ain't much different nowadays. You know, bearers living free like that reminds me of when I first met Sid. Loath as I am to recall that particular day.
I take it you didn't always see eye to eye. What happened?
Well, if you really want to know, I started doing what I do long before I met Sid. In fact, that's how I met him. Or at least how he came to meet me. He showed up at the stables one day, asking questions about who'd been buying up bearers. Founder knows what he thought I was doing with them. Running a hunt, poking around in their innards. Something awful anyway. Me, I thought he was a new constable. Thought the game was up. But somehow we both managed to work out what each other was about. And before I knew it, the cheeky arse was rattling on at me about how I was doing it all wrong. After all my hard work. Told me I was giving them relief, but not freedom. That my bearers were still dying as slaves. Got right under my skin, it did. Told him if he didn't like it, he could bugger off and report me to the garrison. And you know what he did? He smiled. And then he laughed. And then I did the same. We made a pact that day, that whenever one of us was in need, the other would always be there for him.
And you were?
Well, we both wanted the same thing. To make life better for bearers. Just like your dad. Do you know I was born right around the time Elwyn became Archduke? Growing up, I saw how he tried to change things. He certainly didn't lack for ambition, that one.
Indeed. But the loftier one's ambitions, the harder they are to achieve. Which is why those of us who follow in their footsteps need to finish what people like Sid and my father started.
Suppose you're right, aye.
It does kind of suck
We
how
don't
good of a
manage it.
dude Clive's
There's always
dad was,
them
and he
who
just
come
kind of gets
after us.
done dirty.
Good thing we've got a few half-decent
He gets
swords
Ned
waiting
Starked in the
wings,
first,
eh?
like, 2 hours of the game.
It's almost enough to give you a little bit of hope.
Just a little.
Anyway, enough nattering. Better get back to work. Let's see about making everyone some dinner, shall we? The least the folks who saved Eastpool deserve is a hot meal. And you and me ain't gonna save the world on an empty stomach neither.
That sounds like a wonderful idea.
Boom. Yep. Level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up, level up! Level 41, let's go! Martha's Rest signboard, Wyrite, Meteorite. Hell yeah. Okay, and back to the hideaway. To go turn in this last quest. And hopefully, we're fucking done with side quests. For like a hot minute. For like a hot minute, at least, I beg. Mess.
Covered in nicks and lumps, the lot of them. It's a wonder they can still walk.
I think one of the biggest time sinks of this game is like how much walking there actually is.
The Enterprise, Ah, Sid. Wasn't expecting you back so soon.
It took me like almost an entire week to get back to you, buddy.
Is it good news or bad?
Bad. Why do you say it like that?
Good, thankfully.
Was it good news or bad?
That's brilliant. Thanks a blimmin'
million.
Okay, easy, buddy.
Fit him to the smelter right away.
Okay, easy, buddy. There is not.
To you.
There's like no movement tech that you can do to move faster. The best you got is you either pray that you're in an area that lets you like sprint, which means if you're moving straight, you get like a little speed boost, or you can ride Ambrosia, the chocobo.
It's fine, really.
But even then, you can only do that in open fields.
Flexible enough already.
And then if you try to use like Phoenix Drive or anything that's like a movement speed thing, and it's not mid-combat, it has like a long-ass cooldown. And by a long-ass cooldown, I mean it literally takes forever for Clive to like recover and keep moving. It's like not spammable. It's like, it sucks. Spammable.
Just what we needed to perfect it. It's a metal, see? So it's lovely and strong, but it's also, well, stretchy, if you can believe it.
I don't care.
Stretchy metal. Well, if you insist.
Jesus Christ.
That is the spirit. You'll love it. I promise.
Okay. Laying it on a little too thick there.
So, what do you reckon?
It's actually quite ingenious.
Is it?
Thank you, Owain.
Is it, Clive?
Shh, don't mention it. You earned it. And I wanted to get some practice in using that metal anyway. Reckon we'll have all
Okay, I think I got some kind of like upgrade thing.
Can't think of any right now, but that's our job, innit? Dreaming up new ways to make life easier around here.
Because I got a potion bag increase, so I had to have gotten something from this.
The inventions you've helped us put together. That bag of yours will be the first of many.
Oh, it's a bigger bag.
Mark my words.
They'll hardly believe their eyes, I'm sure.
What did I get? What did I get? Oh, another potion satchel. Got it. Inventory maximized. Oh, I think I just got a potion increase. 8, 5, 4, and 4. Okay. Riveting. I got an achievement for that too, apparently. Alright. As far as I'm aware... that's everything. Oh, geez. We have to make this whole stretch. Okay, let me go stock up at Karen's. I don't think I can make... the fucking Finnish sword. The god slaying sword. I don't think I can make it yet. That's Manticore. I would literally play NSP's Manticore. Not you, Vivian. Alright, but I think we're basically ready to go. I also do want to take a look at how many trophies I have in the, award room, because I think that kind of, defines how many more side quests I have left to do.
Let me tell you a story.
That's not Karen. That's not what I'm here for. No, I just.
Rumors were spreading.
Okay.
Maybe they weren't just tales plucked out of thin air.
Karen.
You see, there was a time when I weren't too particular.
Karen, I just wanted to buy potions.
So long as they paid me the right price.
Karen, I'm being so for real right now. I do not want to listen to this right now. I came here for potions.
I would always want for gold.
And then I was gonna move on.
That lust I sold to opposing armies. Stabbed my every client in the back. Made myself the most hated woman in the twins.
Okay.
But then one day I met a man who made me a different kind of offer.
Said he'd give me access to a realm-wide community of like-minded individuals in constant need of steel and sundries. On the condition I sold to him and his alone.
Was that the first time you met Sid?
Aye. And I fell right into his damn trap. He was true to his word, so I ended up being true to mine. And I soon started making the best profits I've seen since taking up the trade.
Yeah?
And all without aiding or abetting any outlaws. Except Sid himself, that is. Told me about his plan to topple the mother crystals, you know. Said that with them gone, the realm would want for all manner of things. An opportunity for the likes of me to mint gil. Why, I reckon an enterprising individual could find herself the richest dam in the twins.
That was a very good Sid impression, Karen. Very, very proud of you.
Proper. And the rest, as they say, is ancient bloody history. A dozen years on, and I'm still not the richest dam. Not for lack of trying, mind. But I can say that I have never been happier. You've all shown me there are some things more precious than gil.
That there are.
So don't you go messing it all up, or you'll have me to answer to.
Damn. Okay, cool. Glad we could have that little conversation, Karen. Can I buy some fucking potions now?
Dangerous world out there.
Jesus. Yap, 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 yap. That's all she does.
You'll not find a better price than that. You're rubbing me blind, you know. It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Last
It'd better all
elixir.
be here.
How much was that?
Finished, are you? The stew's awful thin these days.
Trouble with your gear, or something falling, do you?
Gotterdamrung. Or Killian Dark Steel. I need 2 Dark Steel and Primitive Battle Horn. I know the Primitive Battle Horn is from like goblins. But I think we are ready to hit the Sword Coast. I don't think there's any more side quests or any more bullshit for right now. MSQ time! Story!
Reckon it'll be a long walk to the capital if we follow the cliffs. I'll scout ahead, see if I can't find us an inland route.
Clive.
What's with that fucking, like, simper smile? Agreed. Agreed, Badger. I want to fight Odin
I've
again.
been meaning to ask.
What's up?
You took her icon, didn't you?
Yeah.
Yes, I did. She understood.
Welcome back, Wick. Don't punch me. The fuck's your problem?
Oh, she understood. Understood that you decided to save the world all on your own, and that you'd die without her power. How dare you make her choose? You knew damn well she'd never refuse you.
The fuck is happening?
But I will.
Okay.
You can't keep pushing us away, Clive. The world is ours to save, not yours.
I'm gonna be for real though. Every time Shiva's happened, she kind of loses.
It was the right thing.
Like she's great, but if she's on her own, she gets bodied pretty quick. She's not great.
And you truly believe this will save you? Will save us all?
I do.
You guys combined. Yeah, you guys can like mecha combine.
Then so be it.
Like, that's pretty chill. I haven't seen Jill and Clive mecha combine. No Gurren Lagann fucking slamming the head into the mecha thing.
Think I found us a trail. Did I miss something?
Yes. Brothers being brothers.
Only that Joshua didn't.
No, that's exactly what he's saying.
I don't get it.
Because Clive's whole bit is that he took Jill's icon, so he took Shiva. So because of that, Jill can't use Shiva anymore. So that takes Jill out of the fight. And he's like, no, we're supposed to be helping you stop, like, removing soldiers so that you have all the power.
Always wanted to visit Ash.
We're in Waluda territory now. Don't expect a warm welcome.
Oh, I don't know, Clive. That castle over there looks inviting enough.
Shall we sample its inhabitants' hospitality?
Okay, guys, stop with the quips. Boom.
Remember what I said about warm welcomes, Gav?
Oh, this is very welcoming.
Oh, this place is as dead as Grieger's ghost.
Don't tell me Waluda is basically like North Korea. Please don't tell me it's like North Korea. Oh, shit.
I knew I smelled something.
I see only orcs and Akashic here.
Let's hope the villagers made it out in time.
Soiled stone!
Is that everything? Oh, jeez. There's more. There's always more.
Over here! All yours,
I don't know what the fuck people are on about saying this game's combat is fucking sleepy. It's just mash X. Dude, what are you fucking talking about? Hit your buttons. I think, personally...
It's Camber all over again. Where the hell are the royalists?
Seems you were right about that welcome
let
after
them
all,
talk.
Clive.
Because I watched a video recently that like pointed out a bunch of quote unquote flaws about Final Fantasy 16. And I kind of have to disagree with them as I play through it, where it's like I don't want it to seem like I'm like fucking huffing Yoshi P's dick more than I already do, but I really think what happens is that people don't want to interact with certain systems, so they pay for it by not having an enjoyable experience. Like, not upgrading your weapons is like, if you don't upgrade your weapons, you're not gonna be able to kill shit really quickly. If you don't upgrade your skills, you're not gonna be able to kill shit really quickly. If you're not engaging with the ability system and fucking around with what combos into what, because that's what I'm doing right now. I'm figuring out what combos into what, and it's been a lot of fun. There are definitely buttons I prefer pressing over other buttons, but that's not to take away buttons from other buttons, if that makes sense. Like, I found out that if I do Wicked Wheel into Upheaval, I do that. That's pretty fucking cool. I didn't know I could do that. I'm also working, because what would happen is that I would be like fighting someone, and then I would want to do a Phoenix Shift. I'd want to do that, but I'd be in Titan, or I'd be in Garuda, and I'd bring them to me. I have that. I forgot I have that. I need to use that one. I have buttons to be pressing that make that, like, you know, combo into each other. I feel like this combat system is a lot like Devil May Cry. It's like, you get what you put into it. It gives you the tools to have fun and make cool combos, but if you don't interact with that because you don't have, like, you don't want to, that's like neglecting an entire mechanic of the game. Like, I've seen people do that with Kingdom Hearts all the time. People do that with like turn-based games all the time too. There are mechanics in games designed for you to use them, and if you do not use them, like, you're cucking yourself. I will agree that the quest design is a little lackluster. I will say that, like, you know, traversing the world is a little sleepy, but when it comes to the combat, actual moment-to-moment fighting, people are bitching that, like, oh, enemies only throw the occasional hit at you. It's like, yeah, Devil May Cry does that too. You just don't feel it as much because you get to hit different buttons.
Aye, aye.
I feel like most of the time when I'm fighting stuff in this game, there is a possibility of losing. I don't feel like I'm always going to go into a fight and it's like, oh, here we go, gonna win. So I don't know.
Peace delegation. We should send a warning to the others.
No. My uncle will have an eye on the coast. I trust he'll find a way to entertain any uninvited guests. Our mark is Drake's Spine, and there's a lot of road between us and it. We press on to Stone here.
Aye, you never know. It might not be a nest of slavering monsters.
Joshua seems unconvinced.
Clive, you must go on ahead without me. This stronghold is as old as Phoenix Gate, perhaps older. It may yet hide Ultima's remaining secrets, and if we are to best him, they must be unearthed.
All right. Stay out of trouble.
I always do. Mostly.
You sure about this?
About
Nope.
leaving my brother on his own. Of course. Mostly.
It's not gonna go well.
Lady Vivian's map is so old it's hard to tell which way is up. But if I'm right, we're not far from a village
The
called
Angry
Fieldsland.
Gap.
Then we make our way there, resupply, and wait for Joshua.
The Angry Gap. Ooh, boy, do I know where I'm sending most of my enemies.
Ugh, this place reeks like a mobile's arsehole.
Skyrim!
I'm guessing it's not the smell that will kill us.
Go for it!
Is there still another one?
Over here!
Pew, 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 pew. Shooting lemons. Okay, I kind of don't care about fighting. Ooh. Hello. This thing's hard to kill. That thing was rough to kill. The thing was like actually a hassle.
No mistakes.
Oh my god, there's two of them now. Jesus! These things fucking are tanky.
Ready, go?
Stop bringing the sticks.
Bahamut's breath. Don't look down, Torgal.
I like that. I like that Gav gives a shit about Torgal.
That must be Isla.
Just barging on in. Don't mind us.
What do you think, Clive?
Then we're too late.
Yep.
Damn it. They're all turned. There's nothing we can do.
I wouldn't say nothing.
No quarter gap! No quarter! Now
like this?
a question for later, Gav.
But most likely, Gav.
Go for it.
Lagging a little bit. You. Jesus. Such a me statement. So something I would say to somebody. Has to be the last one.
It isn't over yet. Of course it bloody isn't. This
voice feels good.
Gav. Gav!
Don't tell me there's more of the bastards.
Oh, fuck.
Is it Odin? Oh shit.
Have you come to watch, Odin?
Hey, Raymond.
Bound for stone here. Good. My master awaits you in the capital, though I cannot allow you to attend him in your present state.
And how are you going to stop us?
Why, with this!
Oh shit. Meteor? Oh my god, it's so bad. It's lagging this fucking game. Holy shit. Stream is literally dying because of that. Holy shit, stream literally died because of that. Odin literally killed stream.
What did you do?
Odin straight up killed stream. I'm not even kidding.
If the vessel would see the path opened, it has but to ask. I shall see that my master's prize is made presentable.
Him doing that literally lagged out my computer.
No!
That's so fucking cool.
Clive, would you mind telling me what the fuck just happened?
Dead. Dead, yeah. Death, yeah. Death.
Oh, you've got to be. How are we supposed to get through that?
We seek an audience with the king. If His Majesty wants me to come and ask him, then that is exactly what I'll do.
Before you go practicing your petition, we don't even know where the fucker went. How about we cool our heads and think this through, eh?
Gav's got a point.
All right.
Maybe there's something here we can use.
That's literally causing me to lag. Oh, it is so laggy here now. Holy shit. Oh. It's specifically in this area. There's a warp point.
I thought we got them all.
So did I.
It's a person!
Please. Please. Please, no.
Gav is just a good dude. Everybody
miss.
deserves a Gav.
Whoa.
Is she pregger?
Easy, easy. We're not turned, all right?
Who?
Hi, I'm Clive. Hitting the did that happen?
Thanks. Kind travelers.
Oh right, she's supposed to be Norse. I want a Gav.
Edda, forgive me for asking, but what went on here?
It all
She is
started when
preggers.
the skies changed. The elders said it was the Arche.
The Arche.
One by one, people went mad. Minds taken by the ether. Till only I remained. By then, I was too far along to run. And then the nights came. And I didn't know what to do.
The music's fucking really scary for this.
And this, Arche is...
Just a story. Something our grandparents told us when we misbehaved. About how the heavens would grow dark before the land took her last breath.
Oh. The Blight.
The end of the world.
Ragnarok.
You said the others went mad. But where did they go?
They all left. Drawn east to the tower, to reverie. The elders, the healer, the blacksmith, my husband.
You thinking he did this?
Alright, at least she's chill.
Who else could it be? You were in Canva. You saw what he did to the people.
But then what about her? How come her nut hasn't cracked?
Don't say it like that. Don't say it like that, Gav. Gav,
Maybe
don't say it like
perhaps.
that.
Could be protecting her from the ether. I can't think of
No,
enough
don't tell me the baby's gonna be a Kashik.
It's a bearer.
Or that.
It won't matter what it is once Ultima's magic takes hold. Time's running out.
Bearer baby.
This tower. That's where we'll find the king.
God, he's so fucking hot. Sorry. Sorry.
I knew it. It's the same as Phoenix Gate. Which means at the end of these stairs should be...
Should be what exactly? Have a good night, Spirit. Magic door. No, he actually pushed it forward. Like an airy. Do we get to play as Joshua now? Oh, the mural again. But that looks like it's actually finished this time.
It's complete. Ultima and his vessel, Ifrit. Garuda, Ramu, Shiva, Titan, Bahamut, Odin. Even Leviathan the Lost is here. But
Where's the Phoenix?
where is the Phoenix?
With Ifrit. You guys already did it. You guys already did it.
By the Founder.
Oh no. Now is not the time, buddy. You need your medicine.
So that's what you want, isn't it, Ultima?
It's a pretty cool mural, I'm not gonna lie. It's pretty fucking sweet.
So that's how it's gonna be then.
What is it gonna be then?
I'm not asking, Gav. I need you to stay with Edda.
Yeah, stay with the pregnant lady.
What?
I must do this alone. If I don't return, you're to find Joshua and make for the Enterprise. Understood?
Aye. Just don't you go dying on me.
Not the plan.
Your miserable mug better than mine.
Don't worry. I haven't finished with it yet.
What?
If Barnabas is controlling the account,
I'm just trying to make sure I know where I'm going.
then wherever he goes, they'll follow. And so will I.
Thank God, it seems like everybody here is dead, so I'm just able to, like, not do bullshit. Half comb.
Get him! This one. Over here! This one. Over here! This one. Over here!
Money. Womb. Oh, not the button I wanted to press, but a button I pressed all the same.
Mortal! Over here! Nice try. Go for it! Too slow. Nice try.
Hades. There we go. Jesus. Hate those little gremlins.
This is it, boy.
Shit. Oh fuck. Already? Oh my god. And no side quests to stop me? Oh, happy day. Oh, happy day. Let's get this fucking bread, boys! And girls and otherwise. I know my audience. My audience is mostly men.
I've come for you, Barnabas.
I said mostly. I said mostly.
Stay close, Torgal.
Well, he specifically raised the death wall to stop you from going in, like, the wrong direction. He wants us to face him. He doesn't want us getting to our destination without facing him first. Which is what his whole MO right now is. Clive, there is no one to save you if you fuck up this time. The last king, here we go.
The tower. It's alive.
It is. Oh my. Kill it.
More echoes of the fallen. They need to feed on ether. There shouldn't be any here.
It's over. Waken, win. Get him! Over here!
Bloody fallen. Why do all their flaws seem to have a mind of their own?
I love the music here. It's so fucking cool. What do you mean? Alright, fuck it, we just hit the Phoenix button. Booga booga! Jesus, these guys are fucking strong.
This one.
That's not gonna go good.
This one.
Ow. But there wasn't a side quest. And also, I don't know if we would have been able to go through it if we did leave a side quest behind. Shit. Gotta get this transform in time. Woo, let's go. I didn't charge that up properly. Let's go! I mean, that looks like a door. There's no door that way, so it's this way. Swing. All right, elevator floor. How much longer? I wanna fight him.
If I were Barnabas, where would I be? The top. So I could look down on the world.
Get him!
This looks interesting.
This might take a while.
All right. Oh my god, it's time. It has to be time. It's not time. God damn it. It's the final boss of the dungeon, though. Da 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 da. Oh, not yet, I guess.
That's new. Though I expected it to hold up the rest.
That is a pretty fucking sick name. Dude, I think it was a fast boss beat I've done so far. I'm kinda cracked. Not gonna lie, I think I hit level 42 too. Yes, let's go. Hell yeah. Give me Barnaby. Give me Barnabas right now. Give him.
Hopefully there aren't any more.
Oh it's just a normal enemy. Give me Barnaby! Give me Bumblebee!
You know what to do, boy. You want to see this one?
Actually, killed him. Oh, here we go. Alright. Ah!
I can't go on.
Oh shit, I died. Can I use my potion? No, what happened to my potion? I didn't even recognize that I was getting hit.
Nice try.
Hold that. just did a fucking braver. More. I did feel like that was a little too easy. What the fuck is that thing? Oh shit! It's one of those Imperial things from Final Fantasy 14. Shit, what am I? I tried to block. Let's go. What was the point of the ball into the guy, though? I thought there was gonna be like a third phase where they combine or some shit. Whew. Ah. Are we heading outside? Where it's been raining this whole time?
Almost there. He's here. I can feel him.
The fuck is that thing?
Why?
The blade must ever feed if her edge is to remain keen.
Butcher.
What care you for these worthless creatures? They are nothing. Weak from the moment of their conception, ever longing for power not theirs to command, they turn unfailingly upon themselves. Like sheep, they roam in filthy flocks, eager to trample those few gifted a fleece of gold. Or that they might feel contentment with their pitiful existence. Prejudice and persecution, severance and strife, every earthly wrong springs from the malice in men's hearts. Malice born of the pain and suffering that is free will. Its corruption is gnawed at your being from the very moment of your birth.
You're wrong.
What?
It is no corruption. It is who I am. Every choice I make, right or wrong, gives me reason to carry on. And carry on I shall. Not as a puppet, but as a man.
What?
Which are you?
There was a time I too thought those the only choices.
What?
Long ago, God granted man the gift of magic. And with that gift did he build great civilizations. Yet over time, man lost sight of the gift's true meaning, stepping from the path of shared prosperity to one of avarice. He abandoned his creator for sword and flame, and through his folly, beckoned the blight. Yet, there were those few who refused to turn their eyes from the heavens, and they prayed to God that he might lead them back to righteousness. And the Lord, he did answer. Before the worthy shall the gates of paradise open.
Jesus,
So did I
Jesus,
spread my
Jesus,
arms to
Jesus.
the ether, and cast my soul upon its gentle waters. I gave myself unto him.
What? Okay, my controller's rumbling. I mean, if Akashic or just ether? He's just eating ether.
What madness is this?
Ether in the sword.
My worth proven, the Lord charged me thus. If your kind are to find salvation, they must be made to serve. You see, paradise lies but a single step away. Could we only take it?
Okay.
Could we only leave our transgressions behind? For none save the pure of heart and mind may set foot in the new world. I will save us. But it all begins and ends with you. You are the key, Mythos. And with this humble offering, shall I prove my faith once more.
So you forsook your kingdom. You forsook yourself to serve. Tell me, how is that living?
No more talk, we fight.
What you seek to provide is not salvation. It's anything but. Life is about always having a choice. Take that away, and we might as well be dead.
Why is he standing like that? It's like leaning for. It looks like he's leaning forward. Okay.
Very well. Come then.
I will.
Show us the strength of your will.
It's not the strength of my will that should worry you. but the weakness of yours.
Damn. He would bring his all to bear. Oh God!
Your will the stronger. Prove it. By this day's end, you shall know the truth. With the might of a god, yet still will fight. Must I show you?
Get fucking bodied! It's lagging.
God chose you to serve as his vessel, and you cling to this foolish notion of hope.
Stop calling him God.
Fuck.
Fuck. Shit, he's primed already?
Desperate, are we?
Go in for it. Go in for it. Yeah! I love how consistently small Ifrit actually is.
We can begin.
Shit, I'm not ready. Stop fucking flying. Everyone can fly but me. Yeah. This isn't even the boss music yet. Now you're fine, Clive. Get up.
You have been shown the path. Now you must follow it. Free yourself, Mythos. You will not defeat me otherwise.
We'll see.
We're on a smaller platform now.
Perhaps you still require persuasion. And when you see enough, Mythos! Come to me!
Ah! missed. Eat this! I always get hit by the follow-up. Oh, we got him!
Defeated. You admitted defeat the moment you turned your back on us.
Ooh. Saucy.
You turned your back on the truth, Barnabas.
He's so
Weak,
big.
but not as weak as your God believes.
Stabby. And he's gonna turn back into Odin. Oh my shit. Thank you, Torgal. What a legend.
Damn it.
Okay, your sword is a little bullshit, Barnabas. Woo! Yeah, like he wouldn't just cut across again. Give me my boss fight. Come on. Come on. Joshua, where are you, buddy? Come on. Come on.
What you will.
Endgame Terraria be like. I am a mashing machine! No shit!
You dare!
I got a sword!
Could it be you have made a weapon of your weakness? My apologies. You are not the fool I took you for.
Tell me I get a really cool. Tell me I get a Metal Gear Rising Revengeance moment right now.
And so it ends.
No, it don't. That was a laugh.
You are tired, Mythos? Your stubborn defiance has stirred my long-becalmed heart, filling it with a joy that I have not known for
Oh, shit.
generations.
Uh-oh.
I had thought the tantalizing kiss of self-indulgence a dream forever out of reach. And now that its sweet ruin courses through my veins, I shall not be quick to relinquish it.
Okay.
Show me your work, Mythos, that I might revel in it!
Remember when I said we didn't have the fucking boss fight theme yet? This is what I meant!
Let's try.
Oh, fuck, oh, fuck! I'm normal.
Salvation is come. Rejoice as our souls are granted peace unending.
How do you know this day will come? What proof have you?
Your mere existence is proof of the Lord's grand design. I'll never serve your God.
Even if I'm half primed, it doesn't matter.
Then you will never know this power.
Oh, shit. Now it's an actual boss fight.
It soars as it did the day I won Ash. Since then, many have sought my crown, Mythos.
I bet they have.
None could wrest it from my head. Come! Have you the strength? Have you the will?
Oh shit, he's dual wielding! You can't use my own skills against me. Again, I always get hit by that follow-up.
I needed that.
Oh, I shot him. I didn't want to kill him with a beam, but I guess it worked. Oh, fuck. Nah, I just smacked his helmet off. It didn't decapitate him. I was so happy for a second.
The day is at an end.
Victor Nation.
And we
How we
both know
doing?
the truth. It is I who stand victorious. My will that prevailed.
Give me your icon right now.
It was his. Clive Rossfield.
Swing. That's it? That's as deep as you could cut him? Can we actually fight him as Odin now? We should fight him as like fallen Odin or whatever. Oh, it's never that fucking easy. Ah! That's what he's gonna do now. In a second, he's gonna get his fucking Odin powers.
Perhaps there is strength in will. Would that I had not relinquished my own.
You relinquished nothing. What was it, if not will, that made you strive for a new world? Strive to win your master's approval.
I am the dead.
You're shown a fantasy, and you chose to believe it. But you were wrong. There is no world but the one we live in.
Say the line.
And that world is worth saving. Even if it means killing a god.
Say the line? He doesn't say the line yet. I'm gonna kick you in the teeth.
Bold words. From one who has served the Lord so well.
Dude, did you not just die?
This is pointless.
But I almost forgot.
Here's Odin.
I promised that I would make you presentable. Did I not?
Yeah, give me Odin. Right in the ankle, he's giving me the Achilles heel.
We shall fulfill our destinies. Just as the Lord's mother crystals have fulfilled theirs. Come, Clive Rossfield. Take what is rightfully yours. Become one with God.
No.
Like that he just fucking kicked him in the face. Alright, now Prime. Alright, Odin Prime. Odin Prime. Oh, he's Akashic now. Look at his face.
At long last, salvation. I'm coming home.
Papa.
Mother.
Oh, I was joking. I was making a joke. Cool, what powers did he get? I don't care about the implications of him getting more powers. I want to know what powers I got.
Tell me, how does it feel?
I fucking hate this guy.
Show yourself! Face me!
Face me!
How does it feel to consume your rival's strength? To gorge yourself on their beam?
Face me!
To edge step by trembling step, ever closer to the divine? With or without a will, you are still but a vessel.
Face me!
Our vessel. Behold, how your body shudders in anticipation of its fate.
Oh, it's not yours yet.
No. Come then, O wayward child. We shall await you upon the back of the first worm. There, all shall end and begin again.
Shit. But first, side quests. He's so cool. He's so cool. I like that even his cape sets on fire. Okay, good. Those can disappear now. Collect the final piece. Meanwhile, triple dot, lot of lag. Oh shit. Uncle, no!
Why the hell is my city calling for the captain? Don't ask me, ask them!
Ooh!
Since when was Eugen Havel one to hide when there was a fight to be had? Since they stripped me of my rank and banished me from the battlefield. Now I'm stuck wiping the backsides of this lot while the city burns and my wife tells over the man half my age! And then you turn up! What the hell are you doing here anyway? What indeed? The enemy numbers 200,000 or more, counting the orcs. There are simply not enough soldiers garrisoned in the capital to repel an army of that size. And then one of the central keep held by a contingent of soldiers and bearers from the surrounding boroughs. They are the sole reason it still stands. And all it took was an army on their doorstep to bring them together.
The prospect of death does put things into perspective.
Perspective. Perhaps it's what we've lacked all along.
Jesus. Oh, Uncle Byron, please don't die.
Havel, I need you to lend me some of your best men. Preferably all of them. My best men? Does it look like I need more? I admit this might not be the most convenient time, but my nephew's in trouble. And I may have already promised him your help. Your nephew, the outlaw? My soldiers have better things to do than die for nothing. Then you and he are of the same mind. My fight's for the opposite. He fights for a world in which you shouldn't have to live and die for nothing. And he fights today to give us all a chance of a better tomorrow. Be that as it may, a handful of men cannot stand against the kingdom.
Who's that?
Then mayhap they are the wrong men.
Dion!
Well, I'll be damned. Our numbers are few, but I shall rally as many of my dragoons as I'm able. You, apprise the Lord Strategist of the state of the city's defenses.
Yes, Your Radiance.
And you would fight alongside us?
I owe the Phoenix a debt.
Does this vouch for my nephews?
Aye, but I still have my doubts about you.
Which we can discuss later.
Indeed.
You said you had men garrisoned in the keep. Captain, do you know how many yet remain?
Remain?
Commander?
Whatever their number, Randalar will be needing
Gather the
them
bodies
all.
and build a pyre in the courtyard. Quickly.
What's his boyfriend?
Terence.
My lord.
It's his boyfriend.
You will find a girl there.
What?
A girl? We are in the middle of a war.
I owe her my life, and I always pay my debts. You are to see that she is provided for.
What the fuck is happening?
Dion, I cannot leave.
But you shall.
What's happening?
If I'm ever to be
Go be straight instead of gay for me. I can't bear to see you in danger.
And I must earn it.
The gays are dying left and right.
My hand alone.
You're nothing more than a sympathy kill at this point. Kiss. Kiss.
And know that I will do it.
Kiss. 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 Kiss.
Farewell, Terence.
Kiss. Goodbye, kiss. No, goodbye, kiss. No, goodbye, kiss. Come on. You guys made out like really hard that one time. Kiss. Kiss him. Kiss your boyfriend.
Farewell. My prince.
I mean, to be fair, Dion, you could do like way better. Like in a world where there's a Clive, you could do better. No, he's thinking about Joshua. He's like, Joshua's a little cutie, But Joshua's already fucking with that other chick. This is fucking telenovela bullshit. Alright, we're back here. Clive's not back yet.
Clive. Thank fuck. You alright?
I am. But I'm a damn sight better for seeing you, Joshua.
And Barnabas.
Dead.
The king is dead.
Ding dong, the wicked bitch is dead.
So they're all
Bad. Dingle dongle. They're all fucking dead. That's how men communicate.
So is their killer. He can't hurt anyone anymore. You're safe.
You're safe. I'm from the north. Can you tell?
Gav, we need to talk.
Ooh, scary. Boot sound, boot sound, boot
I'm sorry,
sound.
Clive. You know I want nothing more than to go with you.
He's found a wife.
But I'm glad you're heading back to the Enterprise nonetheless.
Oh, okay.
And not just for Edda's sake. Our people need to know what happened here.
You can count on me.
As can she, I hope.
Thank you, me lords.
He found a wife. It's gonna be really slow getting
that
back.
was wise?
Nope.
Wiser than leaving a woman with child alone in the Deadlands. They'll be safer at the hideaway. For now, at least.
Yeah, that won't go bad later.
This land is overrun with Akashic. The king himself was long turned, albeit by choice, all to serve Ultima in his damnable quest to forge the perfect vessel.
The chaos Barnabas wreaked upon nation after nation. How many were killed for this?
He didn't consider it killing, or a mercy of sorts. A way to end their suffering. He truly wanted to save mankind, and ultimately use that.
As he uses us.
What are we?
What are we? We are dominance. That is our fate. But that doesn't mean we have to accept it, which is why we fight. For the right to deny it. Is that not so?
It is. For our sins. Barnabas said something else. That the mother crystals were Ultimas.
Ultimas? Are you certain?
We know that the mother crystals have been leading the land of Ether. And we also know that it's this which hastens the spread of the blight. But what I cannot fathom is what Ultima stands to gain from that.
Too many questions left unanswered.
What did you find at the stronghold?
The truth about Ultima's prize. For so long, I believed it to be you, and you alone. Yet, it is not merely a fruit that he desires, but a fruit and phoenix both. That which we became in the skies over Twinside. Only when the twin flames are joined shall his vessel be complete. Quite why he needs a vessel is another question. Unless there is something he cannot achieve without one. Something his immaterial form precludes. Something requiring an unthinkable amount of ether and a body resilient enough to channel it. If I did not know better, brother, I would think that he meant to cast a spell. A spell 1,000 years in the making. A spell to end all spells.
Okay, stop saying spell.
And he cannot do it without us. Nor without the mother crystals. But if we destroy them all, we will stop not only the blight, but Ultima as well.
There's one more.
We stick to the plan then. Only this time,
we face him together.
Brothers, don't punch me in the chest.
It's a long walk to stone here.
Oh, it's not. That's not even Zeta Flare. I think he wants to cast Ultima. Because, to be fair, fucking Bahamut already cast Zeta Flare. Like, a lot. Like, he cast it a lot. Brotherhood. Oh, power of darkness. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Odin's essence. Attuning with Odin not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities, such as Gungnir, a frenetic flurry of attacks that damages all enemies within range. Ability details are found in the Abilities tab in the main menu. Odin's feet. Oh. Arm of Darkness can be used to temporarily transform Clive's weapon into Odin's legendary blade. Landing attack slowly charges the blade, readying it for Zentetsuken, which is executed by holding X. Zentetsuken potency is determined by the blade's charge at the time of execution. Ah! Oh, fucking shut up. I see you. I see you right there. I fucking see you. Where even possible? All right, at least it's on the way.
When Barnabas fell, his magic died with him. The road to stone here is barred to us no longer.
Okay. There he is. There he is. There he is. Ugh. Used to recover immediately from any ability or action, can be used mid-air. I have a Roman cancel. Oh. Oh. I'm sorry. 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 Oh, I'm gonna cream. Oh, and you can do the dual wield! Oh my god! Oh. Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my god. Oh. Oh. Oh, it's so fucking cool! No! I'm so excited. Oh, I'm gonna use it. Oh, what do I replace? Oh, what do I replace? Do I replace Titan? I think I replaced Titan. Oh, I don't want to replace Titan. I like blocking shit. Blocking shit's fun. I don't want to replace Garuda either. Oh, maybe I replaced Garuda. I think I replaced Garuda. All right, here we'll do it on a separate thing. So it should go Odin. Then it should go Titan. All right, I still want Flames of Rebirth. Very nice, very nice. Cool. All right, Heaven's Cloud is on X. Gunyear's on Y. Titan. Actually, why don't I give it Wicked Wheel and then also give it Wind Up? Or not Wind Up, Upheaval. Because then it all just kind of like clicks together. Yeah. That feels like a pretty decent setup. Even though this doesn't really deal a lot of damage, this is just really good at like boss fighting. I say boss fighting. Alright, so he shoots blue. Okay. Oh, God. I'm gonna cream. Oh, and you just get to have it out. All right, but if you swap off, you lose it. Got it. Oh, I'm so excited to use it. It's so hype. It's so unironically hype.
You were right, Joshua.
Yeah? Was he?
Bodies up ahead.
Oh, a royalist.
Is there no peace for a dying man?
What happened here?
The ether floods made savage beasts of my companions. And those faithless orcs, I knew they weren't to be trusted. We were told that they would stay loyal to our cause. Something commanded their loyalty, but it was not us.
It's a wonder they stayed faithful for so long.
Perhaps they sensed our downfall. The king is gone, our nation in ruins. What becomes of us loyal pawns now? Sworn to a shattered throne. Fuck Walud.
Fuck the dead king and his god. Fuck this withered shithole.
Damn. Spitting facts.
The floods do not affect you. You are a bearer, albeit one who's lost his brand. Pray, hear me, brother.
Brother.
Will you grant this pawn his final wish? Will you lay my dying soul to rest?
Of course. What do you need?
It just starts dialing on him.
Finally, some luck. Beyond the castle walls, towards Stone here, there is a forest. Never turn. My parents are buried upon a bluff, nestled amongst the trees. Theirs was the only love I ever knew. I was torn from them in life, but perhaps I can return to them in death. Take my ring. See that it rests beside their bones.
Hey, Isabella. How's it going?
May you find peace at last.
We had to go bury his ring because we can't escort him all the way over there. Damn.
Don't tell me. The only way to the capital.
Ooh, the
Is through that
prelude.
gate, just as you surmise.
There's an army down there, Joshua.
Yes, but I don't see any dominance.
Oh, let me use my abilities. Oh, he's like way down there. That's such overkill. So cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so fucking cool. It's so fucking cool. Also, really quickly, I forgot to do this earlier. Boop. There we go. Oh, just let me play with it. Let me play with my new toy.
Caution, brother. Not a long-term soldier in sight. They will end their suffering.
Ooh! Ooh, baby! Ooh! Oh, it's so cool.
This one.
What is that?
Something. All this is for us. I wouldn't put it past Ultima. He's made nothing easy so far.
Ah!
Get him.
Do I have a choice?
Oh.
This
Woo!
over here.
Yeah. More? Yes. Give me more.
Joshua, this one's bigger than yours. By the look of it.
This one. Get him. Over here.
Jesus, this guy's kind of annoying. I can't get that timing down. Okay, good, I can save it. No teleporting for you. Woo! Hell yeah. Hell yeah. Dude, I didn't get a level from that? What the fuck? This game's such bullshit.
We can rest here if you like.
Don't worry. I'll be fine.
It's so cool. It goes. So cool. So cool.
Look, Clive.
That purple
I
stuff.
found her. The place is a fortress.
Yeah, but we'll get inside pretty easily. Actually, before I move on. Really? What? Create a temporal rift to immediately recover from an ability.
No villages. No knights. Not even any bodies. One could almost believe the whole kingdom had turned to Kashyyyk.
That's fucking crazy. I wonder why they're called a Kashyyyk to begin with. Probably actually like means something. I wonder what the difference is, how I get the... Oh, hey, Torgal's with us again. It's good to know that it saves Zentetskin. Oh, I have to find the fucking tree. Two back there. Oh, over here. Has to be. Akashic records. Cultism describes a space containing a record of every thought, action, and feeling that ever happened. That is interesting. But not, I feel like, what the Akashic actually are, so. Probably not that, but
those he loves at last.
I mean, if that's all you can find. I don't know, you'd think that they'd just be like, you know, ether plagued, or, you know, like etherless, or like zombies. I lose one tarnished ring. Okay. I don't like being in the air, apparently. I guess that's its gimmick. Because it would much rather be on the ground than in the air. Whoop. Found something? Go on. Boing, boing.
Does it bother you that we haven't heard a single human sound?
Everything about this place bothers me.
Honestly, based.
This one.
Coin from the term Kasha, which in Sanskrit is for sky, space, luminous, or ether. Okay. Ether would track. Ether would indeed track. There's so many teleport points for what is ultimately an empty area.
The calm before the storm.
There's only one way into that city. Across the bridge. Through the main gate. Right into the midst of whatever is left of the late King's army. Are you ready for this?
As ready as I'll ever be.
Double checking. No one over here wants my attention. Good. Interesting. It's just interesting that they would name the Akashic something like that. like themselves instead of it being like a proper term. You know what I mean?
What the hell happened here?
I dare not think. A stroke of...
Well, because what it could be is that like their ether is being stored, so all their thoughts, feelings, and et cetera, is being stored in the actual ether itself and being absorbed. So that could be why. But again, it's like, why would normal people give it such like an out there name? That would be like the official term. It's like the shades in Nier, where it's like, okay, we're calling them shades because they look like shadows, but in reality they're gestalts and they're supposed to be like the souls of bodies trying to get into the whatever the fuck. Oh, sometimes I forget that's an ability.
This one. Attack.
Ow. Normal dead people. They weren't turned to Kashyyyk. Sorry, I was looking something over. Yeah, I was looking at Clive. A little hottie with a body. Oh. Oh shit, Behemoth!
That's a behemoth. Who would be mad enough to tame such a beast?
Who do you think? That's cool. Oh god, meteor. This is plural.
Here it comes.
Ah!
Well, what are we waiting for?
This one.
Okay. It works a lot like Final Fantasy 14. Don't like no damage.
Over here.
Oh shit.
No! Stand back. I'll conjure a ward.
No, no.
Joshua!
Desperate times.
Clive, no!
Trust me. I'm your shield.
Oh!
I think this might be a job for Ifrit! And why would you turn to him, brother? When we fight together.
Brothers! I have the biggest, dumbest smile on my face right now. Oh!
That wasn't too bad.
That was just the beginning.
Get him!
Ugh.
Over here!
Shit, I'm out of health.
Get him! My strength attack! This one. This one.
Huh.
Get him. This one.
Oh, fuck. No, let me try again. I just got cucked there. Game got hard. Also, I have not been replenishing my health potions. Okay, so we're back here. We did it! Over 50k damage! Oh, meteoric finish! Or not. I really thought we had it there. Oh shit, its face just exploded with blood. And it's dead. I guess it really wanted to do its like last move there. But we killed it too quickly. Damn, sucks to suck. Behemoth Shackle. Ooh. Is dead. That was effort though. That fight was kind of hard.
Quickly, before we're cut off for good.
I did not play that optimally in the slightest. Okay, goofs.
If it is like the others, the entrance to the inner sanctum will be at the foot of the crystal. We're almost there.
Yeah, are we? Are we? Oh, Jesus. Ooh, level up! Level 43. It's pretty good. voice feels so good. It should be illegal for this to be hitting as much dopamine as it's hitting. Should not be allowed. It's over here. There's dudes. Alright, I got that combo down. Oh, let me hit all of them. Yeah! I just feel really strong. God. What does this do? Pressing A while wielding Gugnir lifts enemies. Oh. It's important to read what your buttons do. I've never denied a thing opening before. That was weird.
Not what I was expecting.
Ooh.
Slow.
This should end it. Oh yeah. If I hit him with the last one, it would have been perfect. I do think, though, what I'm noticing, what I should do, is instead of Titan, I should have Garuda. Because Arm of Darkness is really good at, like, these two abilities stagger really well. I can use that ability to knock him over, which I prefer. I prefer to dodge than to block. I'm very much Elise in that way. So fucking good.
Once we step onto that bridge, we'll be easy targets.
Yeah.
Then we better move quickly.
Is that the end of thought? I guess it's the end of thought. Yeah, especially where those two abilities like line up super well.
Come on then. What are you waiting for?
Just like that. Look at this guy. See, Badger, I agree if this wasn't like 90% of what Elise already did. Just more swords. Like, obviously, episode 1, she's not gonna be pulling out this kind of shit out her ass. But, like, she gets there. When she gets there, oh, it's gonna be so cool. Can I upgrade anything? No. Can't even upgrade the stupid rift slip. What does mastering do? Pressing X after a successful parry while the arm reductus is active will execute a powerful called steel counter. Flash of steel. Oh. Increases maximum Zensetsu to level 5? There's more!
That's better.
Nah, dude. Where has this been all my life? Oh, right. I want to try the... You can knock them upwards with Gungnir. Okay, Badger, do you want special spoilers? Would you like special spoilers? Just install moves. Yeah, I know, right? Would you guys like special spoilers? Hold on. Let me do my thing. Woo. Woo. Wait, I got hit with the fucking... Oh. I need to heal. It's dead already! Okay, so Elise, right? Oh, Torgal, chill, buddy. So before I close this, Elise, right? So you guys know how she does like the blue flame thing, the blue fire flame thing. She gets to like move faster and do a bunch of cool shit, and like she's swinging around her swords and she's like going pew 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 pew. Yeah, so that's not what that does. That's what she thinks it does. Because she doesn't know what it is. This is the main thing, is that she doesn't know that that's a thing that she's able to do. Episode 1, she learns that she can do it. She doesn't know what it is. And she's like, man, that's really cool. And it makes me super strong. And I go like, pew, 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 pew. And it's really fun to use. I should learn how to use that. Episode 2, she doesn't know how to do it. Episode 3, she gets to do it again. Episode 3, she also like smashes her swords together. Because generator bullshit, how magic swords work. That new character that I designed that is now in Sydney Art Show, right? The tree character, Amon, right? When he fights her, because of course they fight each other, when he fights her and she does the blue shit, he's like, yo, what the fuck what? How do you have that? And she's like, what the fuck do you mean? He's like, no. I gotta teach you how to use that shit. What the blue shit actually is, this is spoiler territory, so cover your ears if you don't want to hear this during the VOD, is overwhelming mana. That is her mana just exploding out of her body. Think like Frieren, when they like unleash their mana. That's what she's doing. So when she enters like the heightened state of like moving really fucking fast and doing all this cool shit, it's not because it's like an empowered state. It's because she's overloading her like magic capacity that it's shooting out of her body. Again, like Nen or like in Frieren or even Dragon Ball, where the key is so like overwhelming. It's just like. So when she actually learns how to use it, she, instead of using her dual blades, swaps over to using a singular sword, because she's able to in real time change the type of sword she's swinging. So then that translates into like various different styles based off of what kind of sword she's summoning. She's able to do sword like specific spells. She basically just gets to become a sword sage. That's what she gets called. She's like a spell sword sage, that kind of thing. Think like endgame mastery, whatever the fuck, Sora, whatever mastery form was called. The white one. Is this related to how she dislikes using mastery? Kind of. Honestly, yes. Because she was stricken with mana sickness. So she basically got turned into a Gone Raisin, where she was like fucking dying. And when she popped back, boom. But of course, you know, it all stems from like her ego, which is why I love her character, is that she can only do that based on her mental state. And her mental state needs to be, nah, I'm just better. And the moment she like thinks that she's not better, she loses all of it. She is so fucking cool. Also, when she gets that, she gets a costume change. And that costume change is so cool, but I can't show you because actual spoilers. See, I think this shit through. And it all comes back full circle. There's a reason for everything. Because it all ties back into the theme. And because I keep shit so simple, it's really easy to write shit like that. And it's not, and the best part, right, is that it doesn't magically make her the best. It just gives her a fun toy. That's literally it. She still has to like contend with some people that have some of the most broken bullshit abilities. For instance, another mild spoiler for VOD folks who still haven't covered their ears. So Adela, when they fight Adela, her whole ability is turning off your magic. So the way shit works, right, is that the weapons all have like generators in them. Adela resets the amount of magic in the generator and basically absorbs it into her sword. That's why she's a fencer. She does the parry riposte thing. Her whole game plan is to let you hit her so that she can just parry riposte with all of the damage you were going to deal to her. It is literally disgustingly broken because she just gets to stand there and wait and wins. But the weakness side of it is that because her power is so overpowered, she actually kind of sucks at sword fighting, and that's how Elise ends up defeating her. Spoilers, I know. God, I love Phoenix. God, I love Phoenix. Full counter? Yeah, pretty much. But, like, that's all she has. She's not, like, extra crazy strong or anything. God, I feel so fucking strong!
Get him. Over here.
But yeah, that tree character is like super important. Where do I go? Item over here. Didn't I come from over here? I am available for rambling on most days. Oh, there's a lever.
Let's hope this works.
Based. Ooh. Boss fight? Ninjas. You know what, Clive? I get that. And he's dead!
Clive, you mustn't summon a creature. Not yet. So I should let the burden fall to you? Yes, certainly. Save your strength for another
Positioning! Positioning! Ah. Enough of this. Let's see the problem child. See, Vorks, and that approach works depending on what you're trying to leave vague. There's a time and place to be vague about things. The other half of doing vague story beats, or like any kind of like vague lore, is that you gotta realize people are dumb. People are really, really stupid. And they will not even entirely misrepresent what you mean. They will outright deny that you are doing it on purpose. Jesus, I'm getting fucking bodied right now. I hate these teleporty guys. I missed. This should end it. Yep. See, but even when a story is vague, usually the author knows what they're doing because they need to be able to leave the breadcrumbs for people to follow.
There's no end to them. The whole bloody army's here.
And while it is a good way for people to interact with your narrative, sometimes,
Stop, Clive. You mustn't.
depending on the kind of people that you attract, it might not be their cup of tea.
None left to destroy the heart.
Then you'd rather die?
What is that? Oh, it's mid!
chill.
It's Dion! Yeah, that's how he fights. Oh, do we get to fight with everybody? It was an army of Akashic, so that's fair. That was short. The best way I can put it is writing vague narrative plot points is a lot like making a comedy.
And when we saw the heavens come crashing down,
Making a comedy is fucking difficult.
it's been quite a day.
To what do we owe this honor?
Oh shit, they are gay for each other.
A debt I would see repaid.
Oh my god. Yo, he broke up with his boyfriend.
It's good to see you.
Cause he wanted to get with Joshua. No shit.
Ifrit. Your uncle bade me give you a message. Listen to your heart. Guide your steel true. Your father would expect no less.
Making a comedy series is fucking difficult.
Thank you.
Writing vague narrative plot points that are good, difficult.
Dion, please.
Writing is hard.
You do realize the only thing we've freed so far is this wall from its foundations, right?
Where's Guts here?
Now, if your lord and ladyship's quite finished.
Oh my god, this is so Final Fantasy right now. Sometimes I kind of forget this is a Final Fantasy game. Oh, if I need to repair or build anything.
I don't suppose there's how I can say to make you change your mind. So I'll just tell you to stay safe. None won't take kindly to losing a best customer, especially after letting us carry all this stuff all the way to Ash.
And we wouldn't want to anger old Nan.
You mean, you'll buy some off us?
Yeah, I kind of have to. I need my potions back.
I've got some good stuff for you.
Defender. Both of those suck. Circle of Heaven. Both of those suck. Wages of Warcraft. I'll be taking all of those.
Here you go.
Of those.
Thank you.
4 of those.
What else you need?
And one of those.
Welcome to the Big Hammer.
Took him a second. Still missing everything to get that. I don't feel like this is final boss. But I feel like this is like big boss. There's still gotta be a little bit more. Can I talk to Dion? Hi, Dion.
There is still much I would learn of your tale, once this day is done.
Hell yeah.
Until then, all who might come between me and such knowledge shall answer to my spear.
I do not envy them.
Each parting brings the hope of reunion. I missed you, Clive.
I missed you too.
Hug, kiss, fuck.
I couldn't have made it.
That was a fucking disappointment. Not they should fuck. Just gotta talk to everybody. Where's Gav? There he is.
If Sid were here today, I reckon he'd be proud of you, Clive.
He'd be proud of us all.
Why is Clive so much more orange? What the fuck?
You see, Clive, we're not alone. If we are to win the day, we must all play our part. And ours. Ours lies beyond those doors.
We've fought long and hard for this moment. Sid's dream, our dream, is within our grasp.
We need only endure this final trial, and we shall. Together.
This is sounding pretty endgame. Did I finish the game? I refuse to believe that this is like the final.
You all know
the
what it
final
is
boss.
that awaits us beyond this gate.
I am the devil from the Bible.
And we shall face it together.
Together. Arr.
Aye.
Everyone push the doors. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit-ass tits. Can we get 5 seconds?
It seems our hosts would rather we remain.
Yeah?
I will stay them.
We will stay them. Go!
Just don't keep us waiting.
Thank you.
This big whole, like, alright, guys, we're all gonna do this together. Oh, shit.
Welcome, sons of fire.
Dude, Torgal's such a G. Can't look at chat history? That's weird.
Come back.
What?
Damn. End of game. Game over. They lose. Everyone sucks. Woof, woof. Woof, woof. It's real cute that you think you're gonna defeat me with the power of friendship, but I am the devil from the Bible.
Joshua, wake up!
Yeah, they just got fucking like instant transmissioned out of there.
Clive, is that you?
Yeah. What else would it be? What?
This isn't stone here.
It is not.
Welcome to our darkness.
Victor
A
Nation.
rift between worlds wherein your kind might reflect.
Show yourself!
JB.
Grave and many are the sins of man.
JB not.
And we would have you know them. All of them. As fate has seen fit to deliver you home, consider this our welcoming gift.
Let me beam you the entire movie of the B-movie.
It would seem we are trapped.
Okay, Joshua, good
The
delivery.
only way out is through Ultima.
Oh, so like
We
in
find him, and we leave.
Okay, so this is like actually the end of the game. Okay, so this is like the actual end of the game. Okay. Yeah, I get to do that now. Music's cool. Hey, it's me.
If you are to comprehend the full extent of your transgressions, we must go back to the beginning.
Do those 4 arms get uncomfy?
When the world was still young, we visited upon it a miracle, magic, and in its light did all life flourish.
Oh shit, we got glyphs now.
Yet the price for this boon would prove heavy. A pall descended upon the land, painting the horizon black as night. Though we labored to forestall its spread, in this one endeavor we stood powerless. And so we fled, that we might endure, that we might discover a means of salvation.
Okay.
But if it was magic that caused the blight, what of the mother crystals?
Come on, we have more exposition for you.
I expect he'll tell us soon enough.
Okay, I can't swing my sword, so I don't think we're gonna fight in here yet. I'm a little upset we haven't been able to fight Odin yet. Like actual Odin. Yeah, it's really good music. This game's soundtrack is like god tier. Soaking outdid himself.
Was not readily to be had. First, we would require a land unvisited by the stain of corruption. An unprecedented journey lay before us, one beyond the limits of our fleshly bodies. And so we cast them off.
I think Joshua was right. He wants to cast a spell.
Our very spirit did we find our new paradise.
The life stream.
A land as pure as driven snow. Valisthea. There would the true work begin. For the black crept yet behind us. And soon did we arrive at a solution. The illness having spread to every organ, there was but one escape from this fate, to start afresh.
With a new world. The one for which Barnabas labored. A paradise free from the blight where his god awaits. And where, if we only forfeit our wills and abandon everything we hold dear, humanity can join him. So, Ultima would have us follow in the footsteps of the king.
And follow we shall. For now.
Cool.
To forge a new world would require not only power, but a constitution strong enough to wield it. Acquiring the first would be simple. Untouched by the blight, Valisthea was replete with ether, and we had only to place jewels in her crown to claim it. Acquiring the second, however, demanded creativity. And so I cast forth the seeds of humanity.
You created us.
Is that not what gods do? We sowed the seeds for you, Muthos, all that you might one day blossom. And our future thus secured, we thought to slumber, though that would prove a grave mistake. For it was as we slept that man committed his greatest sin. He awoke. Alone in a world bereft of his god's radiance, he stumbled blindly, desperate for guidance. Finding no light, he sought to kindle his own. And from that single errant impulse was his will born. Having discovered himself at last, man turned his eyes inward and found he desired evermore that which only magic might afford. So wars were waged and brothers slain for custody over that dwindling resource. And the land, she wept tears of black.
He would condemn us for this. Surely he cannot be so blind to his own hypocrisy.
Not blind, just unwilling to admit the truth. But we're one and the same.
That's pretty metal. That's pretty fucking metal. No shit.
Is that
Ifrit? Or what's left of him?
Oh, fuck.
Long have our ashes lain cold for want of a spark. Cast your eyes upon them and see what you must become. Valisthea cannot endure a second claim upon her being. The avarice of man drives her ever closer to destruction. But she may yet be saved by you. It is what you were born to do, why we nursed you and fed you, as your own mother should have.
Damn.
And now that you are fully grown, our Muthos, it is time at last for you to serve your purpose.
to right your wrongs? If our sin is wanting to survive, then you are as marked by it as we are. The fault is yours. Our wills were born because you abandoned us. And now, you would have us forfeit them. All for a place in your new paradise.
Do you imagine yourselves worthy of one? Mankind has no place in our world. Is this truly so difficult to comprehend? We only ever require you, Muthos, when the time comes to bid this wretched realm farewell. None shall follow, none shall remain.
What do you mean, none?
This is our world. Once the land's rebirth is complete, humanity will have served its purpose. Why would we continue to suffer that which has caused us so much vexation?
Because the land doesn't belong to you. It belongs to us all! What?
That is where you are mistaken. You own nothing but your precious will.
Very well then.
Brother.
I can't do this alone.
And you don't have to.
I grow weary of your dissent. Now you must learn that this master will not tolerate disobedience.
Oh shit. Oh shit.
My friends, my family. We have all suffered, all fought to survive.
Smack my
This
microphone by
world
accident.
may be flawed. It may be broken. But it's all we have. And if we can't share it, I see only one other choice. You have to go.
You may have created us, Ultima. But it's time we lived on our own terms. This isn't your world anymore. It's ours.
Bow down, offenders, hearts disdain.
Let's go.
such foul attaint may not be sublimed through gain-stamping. Only with heads hung low is penance paid. O wretched mortals incapable even of contrition, in fitting season shall we reap our harvest.
Get him! Over here!
Gifted this chance, and still you would raise your hand against the Lord.
What now? The darkness bends. He means to end us.
It wouldn't be the first time.
True.
But let's make it his last.
Your fate is inexorable.
Oh shit.
Surrender the vessel unto the darkness. Surrender it unto us. Kneel before us.
It's not that easy. I refuse to believe it was that easy. It's never that easy.
At last, for countless generations, have we awaited this moment.
It's not that easy. It's never that easy.
Your struggles have made you strong.
We beat the shit out of Ultima.
Your soul remains heavy with sin.
What more do you want, old man?
Absolution is nigh. Repent, and all shall be forgiven.
How many times we gotta teach you this lesson, old man? It's not real. It's not real. Why is adult Jill talking to young Jill?
Tell me, Clive, how many lives have you saved since taking my name?
Fewer than we have ruined. Wherever we go, we leave a sea of tears in our wake.
These are the wages of your will, son.
What good are our choices when all they ever bring, all they will ever bring, is death?
There's no atoning, Clive. No matter how hard you try.
So why not leave it all behind?
Like how fucking Sid's voice is so bassy, you could pick it out of everybody else's voice.
Clive!
I'm dying. I've been dying for a while.
Won't somebody save me? Won't anybody love me?
I yearn, yet still she is not mine. Have I not given enough?
From will is born desire, and it is
Oh, that
this
fucking
which
guy.
consumes you, rendering you incomplete.
Do you not see how the world bends and warps under the weight of your hungering hearts? What if it could all just go away?
Just go away.
Clive!
Oh Oh, yeah. Damn, you could see his pores.
None of this is real. Wake up.
Get the fuck up, Clive. Get the fuck up, samurai.
Clive.
That's right. You're my brother.
Brother.
Oh, the phoenix feather that he's had this whole time. It was a plot point after all.
Come. Remember who you are.
Kiss.
Clive.
I'm joking. I'm joking. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Once more, lest you forget.
My name is Clive. Clive Rossfield.
Look.
Ultima.
This would be a pretty cool place for a final boss fight. He's still not done. I know he's still not done.
Even here, the light of the vessel's will cannot be quenched.
Yeah, fuck off and die.
And the Phoenix, his trespass should not have been possible. Not possible unless he has been with Muthos all along. The mark of the Phoenix, emblazoned upon his heart, made manifest by the power of will alone.
What?
The power of creation.
I mean, it is the phoenix.
Can it be? Are their wills truly so potent?
Can you talk any faster?
Still talking.
Oh, thank you, Clive. Oh yeah, we got flying infrared. Mega beam that lags the game.
This is no mere evolution, it is deviation. And herefrom does Logos rise.
What? That's like not the game, right? But that's like not the game, right? There's still more game, right? Escape the darkness. There's still more game, right?
Damn it, Clive. Wake up. Sorry to wake you, but I think it may be time to leave. This place.
Yeah, he didn't say this is your Final Fantasy moment. That's a line in the game.
And once again, does my creation stray from the path laid before?
There's gotta be more game.
Steeped in conceit, you fancy yourself a god. You embrace Logos. but we will put an end to this hubris.
Like now or like later?
What are you talking about?
In the halls of origin does our true power quicken.
Okay.
And there shall you be made complete. Soon, Mythos, soon you will discover.
Okay, so there is more game.
How little you know of suffering.
We're like in about 10 with the amount of fucking side quests I'm probably gonna have. Oh, lag. Oh, twin side. Zool! Oh. I thought it was gonna be a giant beam from the sky.
And so the crystals are no more. Yet in their silence, a new song rings. Its chorus building. A crescendo as it enters its final movement.
How do you know, like, music terminology?
Stirring those long aslumber to waking. And back to their origin.
Damn, dude, the people in Twinside get fucked up. Alright, that's pretty sick. Okay, that's pretty cool. Yeah, can we be done with these fucking Akashics yet?
The crystal's cracked. So where the hell are they?
Zoo, motherfucker, zoo.
Fuck me.
Yeah, you guys really thought it was gonna be that easy? Like, there aren't machinations going on wider than your fucking perception.
What in good Grieger's name is going on?
This is wrong.
They're back.
Are we back?
Clive! Joshua!
Jill!
Oh, right into it.
Is everyone all right?
We're fine. What happened?
Too much to explain here. Mate! We're leaving! Now!
Stab and kick.
Everyone, fall back to the ship!
We're getting... Did we get our airship?
I will be with you anon.
Thank you.
What are you doing? I hope he and Joshua kiss at some point. There should be two little twinks together. Yeah, he's a dragoon, he can just jump. Like that, but more. Yeah, like that, but more. I like that one doing like a little fucking rah! No? No. Return to the hideaway. Everywhere else is locked off. That's pretty cool. I guess this is the final state of the game.
I need to tell everyone what happened at Drake's Spine. And I'm going to need Otto's help.
Not a new missive. Not a new missive. Hold on, I have to go check something. New crafting recipe is available at Black Hammer. New missive has been applied to Clive's chambers. Jesus, people fucking mail so bad. I gotta check something. I really gotta check something. Uh-oh. Oh no. There's so many more left. Why are there so many? Don't fucking cuck me by making me think I can walk out that way. Blackthorn.
So what do I owe the honor? I'm saying Fornian, do you? No scratches, all right?
Do I care enough to, like, upgrade these?
Don't waste my time. You ain't got the stuff.
Ooh, Defender +1's, like, pretty good. But this is literally the strongest weapon in the game.
That it? Fine.
Actually, what does it look like? Because it does show, like, a little preview.
So, what'd it be?
Bothers me that it's, like, a green weapon, though. Worries me. Circle of Heaven.
And?
Need clutch mine. Need a lot of clutch mine. Karen sell clutch mine?
Still alive, are you?
Mostly.
Go on, then.
Oh, shit. Let's go.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
Let's go. That's crazy.
With your gear, or... So, what'd it be? It'd last you a good while. Not bad, if I do say so myself.
That Sons of Ouroboros is apparently the best. We'll need Orchilium for that. That is good.
You can thank me later.
That's pretty good.
That it? Fine.
Wait, I could get another sword, no?
So what do I owe the honor? What do you want?
What do you want? Yes, I could.
No scratches, right? Yeah, that should do you. And?
Okay, I do want to see what that sword looks like. As much as I feel like the current sword I'm using. Everdark. Everdark's looks pretty fucking sick. Oh. I don't really like that. Stick with this one for now. It's the most Clive looking sword we have so far.
There's something about it.
It's just like how in unironically, I did an accident. Well, I say accidental. I did a challenge run of Final Fantasy VII Remake back on the PS4, where I went through the entirety of hard mode, only using the Buster Sword. I did not use a single other weapon. I used the Buster Sword the whole way through.
Still alive, I see.
Didn't realize how much of a debuff I was giving myself until I got to Sephiroth, and I was like, damn, I really just like can't do DPS to this guy. I'm gonna swap weapons, and then I like creamed the fuck out of the fight. I was like, oh, oops.
All hands on deck then.
I've been fucking cucking myself this whole time. Oops.
Is this everyone?
Well, President accounted for.
As I'm sure you've all guessed, the crystal which now commands the eastern skies was summoned by Ultima. He called it Origin. Though the significance of that name is as yet unclear.
What does it matter what it's called?
My weapon, the sword was just the Buster Sword.
And wiped my homeland.
Of course, I still use materia and otherwise. But because I was using the Buster Sword, I had like limited materia slots.
Spires can be found in the oldest of Valisthian records.
But honestly, my cloud build was pretty on point. Again, I didn't have to change weapons until the very last boss because I literally couldn't like hit him hard enough during one of his charge up. One of the like required to stagger moments.
Engulfing Randalar. Canva is in flames, and the Empire.
Our allies are crying out for answers. I've sent the curse breakers to give them what assurances we can, but right now that amounts to fuck all.
They wouldn't be able to stop what the skies have started in any case. People here and across the realm grow sicker with every passing day.
Could it be that this new mother crystal is like the others? That it draws upon the land's ether? It certainly looked that way from stone here.
If that were true, it would explain the hastening spread of the blight since the crystal's appearance. Would it not?
And as the land's ether slowly rises to the surface, it pools, corrupting all who cannot channel its energies. Archay above, ether floods below, and in the middle, here we languish, hopelessly entrapped.
It's all right. When we faced him at Stone here, Ultima told us his true power quickens in the halls of Origin. Needless to say, we cannot allow that to continue. If we are to stop him, we will have to find a way into the crystal.
How are we going to manage that then? It's up in the sky. And fast as she is, the Enterprise can't fly.
Not yet.
It's a lot to take in. And I reckon we'd all benefit.
I legit
from
thought it
some
was an
time to
airship.
clear our
I thought it
heads.
was already an airship. I thought she was
The
trying to build it to
answer
make
will
it fly.
come to us. Don't you worry. Ain't that right, Clive?
Right. That's right.
Well, go on then. Bugger off. Same goes for you, Clive. You won't solve anything like this. Trust me. Go and get some fresh air, eh?
Thank you. Joshua seemed upset.
Joshua seemed upset.
Ultima may have created us, but he doesn't make us who we are. Only we can do that. And if he would have us fight for our survival, so be it. It's what we've been doing all along.
Much like Ultima himself, it would seem. His new world being naught but a means to survive. And so, we must contend to decide which of us shall inherit the land. Should Ultima prevail, it will mean death for us all. Of that, we can be certain. But even should he fail, what world awaits us? A withered, godless place, where our newfound freedom will most like prove a chain in itself.
Well, that may be, but a chain can always be broken. As long as one has the will to break it, it won't be easy. It may take generations, centuries of suffering. And that is, if everyone plays their part. But it will happen. And when it does, it will be on our terms. That is the world that awaits us.
Indeed. And what better world could one wish for?
But first, we have to reach that crystal.
Then it's a good thing I have wings.
You can barely stand, let alone fly. And only the Founder knows what horrors await in those skies. You certain about this?
Am I certain? I am the Phoenix. I will do what I must. This is our fight. Remember?
All right. I yield. But only what you must, yes? I'm still your sworn shield.
That you are.
And what of my wings?
Ooh, sassy,
Lest
coming
you
straight up.
forget, you go to stand against a god. I would not have you succumb to fatigue before the fight begins. Ifrit, your brother mentioned that some few of the dominants who had lost their power to you were still able to prime. Is that true?
It is. But their icons no longer submitted to their will.
Then mine will have to be stronger. That you both might save your strength for the battle to come.
You don't have to do this.
If you do, there's a chance you might lose all you have left.
And what have I but regret? My life ended in the Dominion. I fear death no more. Besides...
Oh my god, he's an edgy gay boy twink. Oh my god.
With Ultima,
Okay, based.
he has much to answer for.
Okay, based.
We are in your debt, Dion.
Kiss.
We can speak of debts when this is over.
Even though you were the one making a bunch of comments about debts and needing to repay the Phoenix, and you owe the Phoenix a debt, and so on and so forth.
He speaks like a man who knows he's not coming back. And has come to terms with that.
That doesn't mean that we have to, does it, Clive?
Time to talk to Jill. I only hope she understands.
Are there quests? No. Oh, I can go places. Hold on, before I go talk to Jill. she's in my room. Oh, she's on the balcony of my room. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Oh, boy. Weep, boop, weep, boop. Did I get new hunts? Yes. Yes, I did. Gobbermooch! That fucker! That's literally how I get the best sword. That's one of the items for the best sword. Where the fuck's my phone? Is it still in my pocket? Oh, it's still in my pocket this whole fucking time. Okay. Hold on. I gotta figure out, I'm Googling what I need to do. Got her damn room. Need the one primitive battle horn. That is from Gobbermooch. Yes. Okay. 2 orchillium. You need 3 orchillium in total to craft Gottermung. Wait, 3? It says 2. No, it says 3. I was wrong. Alright. We go do these hunts before we do anything else. Like, literally, if we can go get the strongest sword, like, right now, we're gonna go do that. What do I have? What don't I have?
Trouble with your gear, or something for you, dear?
Alright, so I do need the 3 orchillium, and I need the 2 dark steel. Can be found by defeating notorious marks from the hunt board. That hurt. Why do those sneezes hurt? What the fuck? Under new management 2 in Northreach. By defeating the Behemoth King. Okay. I guess there are side quests coming up, so fuck it. Let's go talk to Jill. Because I can't get it yet. Actually, I did need to go this way. What is goddamn backtracking? What is this, a Metroidvania? Hi, Oscar.
My Lord Marquis, I heard about Eastpool. That some of my fellow guardians are to build a new home there, both for themselves and for Madame Martha's bearers. Is it true?
It's true. The village is to be rebuilt.
I have many fond memories of Eastpool. When I was a child, we would visit my aunt and uncle often. They would lavish attention upon me as if I were the son they never had. I went to see Aunt Hannah after my uncle passed away, but not nearly as often as I should have.
Oscar, I'd like you to assist Sir Wade in the rebuilding efforts.
Oh, what?
But my lord,
I thought this was going to be like...
not yet complete. I couldn't possibly.
This was going to be like a 2-second little talk to each other thing.
But I'm not as hard-hearted as that.
I didn't expect...
Go. Be with your aunt. Rebuild her home. Is what she would have wanted.
Yes, my lord. Thank you, my lord.
Weird. All right, now they're gonna bang. They're so totally gonna bang. They're gonna have hot, steamy Ifrit Shiva
Come to
sex.
wish on a star.
That might not be such a bad idea.
What star? It's the middle of the day.
This is it, Jill. You know what I have to do. Why I have to do it. There's no turning back now. This is where our journey was leading us. Where it will end, for better or worse.
I could pray to Metia for you. But you'll be all right, won't you, Clive? You always are.
I did promise we'd watch the moon together.
I'll be waiting.
All right, I'm back in control.
It's almost time. Better make sure I haven't forgotten anything.
Okay. Fuck. 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 Fuck! Fuck! Ah! One. Okay. That one's actually important because that's how we get the other Orchilium. Oh, God. Oh, jeez. Oh, fuck! Alright. Here's my executive decision. Here's my executive decision. For the sake of title and for the sake of time. Oh, jeez, that is gonna shoot us up to 50, ain't it? Freaky. For the sake of time, this is where we're gonna stop with Final Fantasy 16. Not the stream. Stream's still going. But Final Fantasy 16's done. For now. And also... Wait, no. Oh, fuck. We will not be returning to it until fucking... Oh my god. 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 Summon a second blade and unleash a flurry of attacks. Oh my god. Oh my god. The fuck am I saying? So, I don't want to do this tomorrow because this is going to need to be like an all-day stream, right? This is 100% an all-day thing. So, come with me. So here's the plan. Here's what we're gonna do. Here's what's gonna happen, right? So we're gonna big chill for the rest of the stream. I want to play some 14. I want to do some dailies. I want to do some normal junk. Yesterday was Tuesday, so everything reset, so we can go do that. But so tomorrow, Thursday, I'm gonna do animation stuff. I want to work on Parzival a little bit more. We haven't done that in a while. I need to get working on that. I can probably make some good progress tomorrow, but because it's a Thursday and I have work on Friday, I'm limited in time, so I'll be doing that primarily. Friday, Misty is holding a art stream in the Discord for all those who wish to join. So because of that, I won't be streaming at all Friday. I'll be instead working on a video and going from there. Then Saturday, I don't actually know what I'm doing Saturday. The hope... Badger, I'll do the same bit that I do with everybody. Final Fantasy 14 has a free trial up to level 70. The only restrictions are on how much money you can have and certain chat features. Literally, the rest of the game is open to you. No blocks, no anything up until level 70, which is 3 expansions worth. It's all free. You get all the classes, you get everything. Again, the only thing you can't do is like a few community like social aspects, because it's meant to stop botting and like gold trading. So you are entirely able to hop in and play it for free, to give it a shot and see if you even like it. And a few races are also locked off depending on expansions. But literally, you could play for hundreds of hours and never like pay a cent. And I still hold on to the belief that Shadowbringers, the best expansion, will be releasing to the free trial very, very soon. I am 100% certain that's going to happen. But the point I'm trying to make is that Saturday, I'm gonna call him out on stream. You know what? I'm gonna call that motherfucker out on stream. So my head for the con that is next week. I will be paying it off tomorrow. Tomorrow I am getting paid. I'm going to pay the person working on it, Logan's fiance, the rest of the money that I should owe them. And then I'm going to ask them, the fiance, where the fuck he's been. Because, like, I have been messaging this motherfucker just like casually, but also like in regards to music junk, because he's my composer for shit, and he has been so fucking not around that it is beginning to worry me. He has not come to bitch at me about work for like days at this point, and I am growing worried. Not only that, but because she hasn't messaged me at all about like the progress on the head. I'm worried about like whether or not it's like at any point like good. I don't know what point it's at or how close it is to being finished. So I'm a little worried. Basically, communication on both of their ends has just like gone out the fucking window, and I don't know what to do about it. And it's like a little frustrating. But at the same time, like I get it. I can't be that much of an asshole. I will also be uploading the sticker tomorrow and ordering a bunch. Hopefully they'll show up like next week before the con. And also be like good quality so I can hand them out at the con. But just in general, like, I don't know. I'm a little worried. Also, I forgot to mention it earlier. I got my fucking balaclava. I think I mentioned that before. I got my balaclava for my, the underneath of my, fursuit head. And I also today got a unitard to wear underneath my clothes, because it like, you know, covers my human skin. It's my fur, you know, not ruining the you know, magic. It's basically a way for me to like be completely white without like needing to have a full body suit. There's one slight problem. I am a chubby cat. I am a bit of a hefty cat, if you will. Not fucking like horrifically fat, but I'm a little chub in the tum. You guys have seen brief snippets of it. I'm talking about art. I'm not talking about my actual body. Also, there's a reason I'm not showing you my game yet. Hold on. But because I'm a little chub cat, it's really fucking tight, and it like worries the fuck out of me that like it's gonna pop open, like from the zipper. I'm like actually kind of worried about it half the time, so I'm like, eek. But hopefully, you know, it's good. This is gonna sound weird. I'm gonna wear it more, and just kind of like exist in it, the suit, so that like it can kind of get stretched out because it's brand new, you know. It's not. It's all stretchy and it hasn't been like put through the ringer yet. So we got to do that first. But it's really silly having me fucking, you know. Earlier I was walking around in it and I'm like he I'm in a unitard he. I felt like reverse pink guy, like Christian pink guy. Because I was like, boss, boss. With my fucking ninja balaclava on. Because I got a black balaclava that's like sweat wicking, so it's supposed to keep my head from getting like super sweaty. And then I also got the unitard and it's like pure white. So it's like one of those costumes that those guys wear for like performance art where they're able to like stand against the background and have like portions of their body like disappear. That kind of shit. It's kind of cool. It's kind of neat. But the whole reason I bring that up is because my hope is that when I pay Logan's fiance tomorrow and I go, hey, where the fuck is he? She can either give me an answer or say, I don't know, he died. And I'd be like, okay, I get it. Only for on top of that, I want to know if I should be able to pick it up this weekend or not. And by extension, hang out with my buddy right before the convention. Because that would be cool to be able to be like, hey, dude, what's the plan? What the fuck am I doing? I've never gone to one of these before. You're my lifeline. Why aren't you talking to me? Honestly, I can be shitty for 5 seconds and hazard a guess. I think I know why. Day, you know why? You might actually know why. Some of you also don't know. This was in mod chat mostly, so like, oops. Oops. I'm waiting on mail really quick. That's why I haven't swapped over to gameplay yet. But yeah, we're just yeah, Badger, you probably don't. We are yeah, we're going through it. So at the moment, fuck if I know. You could be watching right now and be like, this motherfucker. But I will be so for real right now. I have been sending and communicating with this motherfucker so many memes and so much shit, and he has not once messaged me back besides after I told him I got the balaclava, where he said one thing. So he is alive. I know it. I see you. I see you posting to Instagram too. What is this fucking high school bullshit? Oh, actually, speaking of high school bullshit, do you guys want to hear some drama that I probably shouldn't share, but I'm gonna share anyways because like my name isn't attached to this, so like technically I can't get in trouble. I also don't think I actually talk about what university I work for. So, do you guys want to hear some drama? You guys want some spicy tea? All right. Let me break it down for you. So today, right? So I work in a building. Oh, my letter's here. I work in a building right? And we clean. We're janitors. It's what we do. I know. Glamorous job. Oh, hi, Pocket. How long have you been here? Glamorous job. So, it's a 5-floor building. I'm on 5th floor. That I am the top. You know, that's where I work. That's my floor to clean. And originally, I was down on 1st as well. I would do 5th floor and I would do 1st floor of the building that I was in. And the reason for that is because we were understaffed. Understandable. I want to make sure that this is right before I accept it. Hold on. You've been here for a hot sec? Alright, right on. Look at that. Get rid of the pattern. Pattern? What pattern? I didn't say pattern. What are you talking about? Alright. Is that good enough? Yeah, it's fine. Yeah, you guys can understand. I wonder if there's like a better voice that I should use. I've always used this voice. No. 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 That is, yeah. Is that the voice I was using? You guys can figure out what I'm doing. I'm not good at hiding it. Was I using voice 7? Yeah, I was. Okay. That was like worthless. All of that work for nothing. No pattern. Yeah, I think beyond that, I just leave it as is. Well, let's... Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'm not super secretive about it. Wait. I always gotta double check. I always gotta make sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. It's not gonna let me log in, bear with me. Alright, so, anyway, that drama. So, we were understaffed, so I was doing first floor for a little bit, and the way that we set it up is that everybody got their little section. Everybody got to do their own little thing. I did one side, one of my coworkers did the other side. We would like swap off like who would do which bathroom, yada yada. So we all separated the workload, and then they hired a new girl, right? And she's interesting. She is not the mainstay of the drama. I'm actually gonna go to my apartment and like sit down while I talk about the drama. Maybe I shouldn't share this on stream, but honestly, it's funny. Like I think it's really funny that I heard this today, so I want to talk about it. All right. So. Oh wait, no. Journal streaming. And make myself bigger. There I am. All right. So, new girl got hired, so she took over first floor we haven't been down there in fucking forever, right? So today, she was in a meeting because she's been calling out a lot. That's not the drama. So we had to go down and do first floor. So we all just kind of deferred to where we were doing stuff originally. So, I would do the 2 center bathrooms and then the common areas, and then my coworker would go do the other bathrooms, and that was it. So I go down. It's literally maybe 10 a.m., maybe 10:30, somewhere in that time frame, right? And I go down and I go to the center bathroom and I hear yelling, like screaming, from one of the dorms, and I'm like, oh. And it's the dorm directly next to the bathroom that I have to go clean. So I go, oh. Ooh. There's some spiciness going on. I want to be a little nosy Nancy. So I'm going to set up my cart and just kind of sit here for a moment and be like, I'm doing stuff. And so I couldn't see the characters in play. But it was a girl and a guy. And the guy was screaming at her because he's like, why the fuck are you messaging and talking to dudes at parties? I don't like you doing that. If you want to be doing that, you shouldn't have a boyfriend. And I'm like, oh, hey Spirit, you just came back for some good drama. And I was like, oh, shit. There's some shit being spewed right now. This is spicy. So clearly unfaithful girlfriend. Very interesting. Boyfriend trying to make his peace heard. And I'm like, yeah, but bro, go get her. Yeah. Fucking cheating bitch. Yeah, I'm on his side. Not for long. So, she's a bit of a bitch too. They should not be together. I don't know who they are, by the way. This is completely anonymous. I don't even want to mention where I work because that's probably against policy. Even sharing this is probably against policy. Do I give a shit? No, I'm such a small creator. They're not gonna fucking find me. If they do, I'd be impressed. But so he's screaming at her for it. And, she's kind of struggling to argue back with him. They're just screaming at each other. I was like, oh, this is awesome. This is such a telenovela. And then it after, because he's not letting her talk. He's just talking over her the whole time. And eventually she's like, is this retaliation for me not letting you message whoever? And I'm like, the plot thickens. And he gets whiplashed by the comment. He just stops speaking. They go silent for a hard minute. And then he screams back, that has nothing to do with this. And it's oh my god, it has everything to do with this. Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god, oh my god. And she's yelling, and then she takes advantage of his lapse and grabs the rhythm for herself, and she's I don't see what the problem is with me talking to people when I go out, when you're getting nudes from people on Snapchat. And I'm like, oh girl, you fucking get him. Oh, fuck him up. And he has nothing to throw back at her. And she's like, don't even get me started on that weird website where you were looking at underage girls. And I'm like, ah! For free! For free, I get this fucking drama shit. I have to fucking wait and watch a 4-hour video know, to see shit like this on YouTube. I'm getting this shit for free while I get paid. Yo! Nah. And then my coworker comes by to see how I'm doing. And I'm like, shut the fuck up. And she's like, what? And I'm like, shit. And then they start screaming at each other again. And now they're just like talking about their feelings. And she's like, oh, I want in. So now we're both listening to them, pretending that we're working. And we're like, and then like, so people have like name tags on their door, right? Because it's dorms. So the name tag on the door is 1000% a girl's name. It is not like one of those like, you know, in the middle kind of names. It's a girl's name. So it's her fucking room. So he is in there talking to her in her room, right? And so like they're screaming back and forth. My coworker leaves at this point to go like work. So it's just me again. And then they go silent for a little bit after screaming at each other. And I'm just like big chilling. And I'm like, okay, I think the fight's over. I'm gonna go back to working. So I actually start working. But not for long. Because this bitch, for some reason, she like bursts out of the room. She bursts out of the room. And then she tries to go into the side bathroom that's like a unisex bathroom. And somebody else is in there, so the door's locked, so she can't. So then she goes back inside the dorm. And I can hear the guy go, what are you doing? And she's like, I can't be around you like now. I can't be around you right now. And so she bursts out again and like walks down the way, like away from everything. But I swear to God, she teleports because I feel like she walks towards like the exit. And then later down the line, like I'm working again and I'm checking all the residents, like the not the resident section. I'm checking all the common spaces, and she's in like one of the far back like common spaces, one like not where she went. So I was like, bitch is fucking teleporting. What the hell? And then same thing when she came back, she came the opposite direction. But when I passed her looking at all the resident, like the common areas, I heard her on the phone, like recounting everything that happened to somebody else. And I'm like, ooh. Janessa's getting the fucking tea right now. Holy shit. This is fucking awesome. I am in this right now. This is awesome. I am like a fucking viewer watching this from the distance. This is incredible. And then, you know, she goes back in eventually, but the kicker to all of this, by the way, is again, that was her fucking room, right? It is only her room. It is a single bed. It is a single bed dorm. It is not one of the double bed dorms. It's a single bed dorm. So it is literally her room. And after she leaves, and before I go check all the common spaces, I hear this motherfucker. I hear the guy turn on the fucking news and just start watching TV. I'm like, bro, are you fucking serious? You can't be for real. And now, this is really shitty. I really, really, really hope that the new girl is either like fired or not gonna be here tomorrow, so I can go back down to first floor and try to get like episode 2 of that drama. Cause that shit is fucking awesome. Fucking wild, dude. Fucking wild. College is something else, dude. I didn't even get into shit like that. To be fair, I was an art student and I commuted back and forth, so like I didn't really have time to get into drama. I think the most drama I got into was accidentally taking people out on dates. Because like I would want to go do something and I'd be like, hey, friend of mine, do you want to go do a thing and then get dinner afterwards? And they'd go, yeah. And then we'd go and I'm like, that was fun. Glad you're my friend. And they're like, And then I friend zoned so many people completely by accident. And I feel like shit. And then I was friend zoned a few times too, but you know, it's college, it happens, you know? But that's my drama. That's my workday drama. Thankfully it's not drama involving me, it's drama that happened around me. That was pretty interesting to hear. I hope that was entertaining to hear as well. It was like midway through that story where I was like, nah, you kind of have to be like in it to like enjoy it. And you also kind of have to be a nosy piece of shit to like... Yes, no, literally, exactly. Yeah, no, Vorkson, you get it. Nah, but like, on the note of the new girl, so there's a policy, I've talked about it before because I got reamed for it. There's a policy where you can't call out more than 3 times in a 90-day period. Like a call out. You can take PTO for as much as you want, so long as you pre-plan it. But if you're calling out, you can only do it 3 times in like a 90-day period without some kind of like reprimand or like conversation happening. So for me, when I called out, when my battery died, and then when I got sick from fixing my battery, you know, and then the month previous, I had also called out for being sick, and I called out twice because I had a fever for 2 days. They were none too pleased about it, and they wrote me up for it. And then it also resulted in me getting screamed at by my boss. That was very, very fun. Not even my boss, my lead. It was very, very fun. I went to HR about it. It was great. It was a great time. But, so, where was I going with this? Oh, right. This girl was called out 6 times in a row. No doctor's note, by the way. If you call out more than 3 times, you're supposed to come in with a doctor's note. I did that. That's why I went to urgent care when I got like really sick the other day and I was like not streaming. It's literally the only reason I went to urgent care. It wasn't because I needed like urgent care. It was literally because I needed a doctor's note. I was sick. It was literally just like nothing though. There was nothing they could treat me for because it was basically already on its way out. I was like, I know. I stayed home the past few days and like, you know, self-medicated because my mom's a nurse and I know what's up. And they're like, yeah, we get it. And you just need a doctor's note? I'm like, yep. And they're like, how many days? And I'm like, this many. And they're like, cool. And I'm glad that I did those many days because I'm still recovering, actually. I'm still not 100%. In case me coughing constantly isn't, like, telling. But, yeah, this girl was called out 6 times in a row. On top of all the other times she's called out. And she's only been here for not even a month. Actually, it was a month like last week. So she does not have the PTO to be calling out as much as she has been. So she's just like not getting paid. And so again, she was having like a pretty nasty long running meeting today that prevented her from like doing her shit, like doing her job. But the worst part is that she actually does her job like really well. She does like a really good job when she's here. The problem is she's never around. But that's my workplace drama. So let's play Final Fantasy. Let's play our game. Let's play our video game. I'm gonna head to Limsa. Actually, I'm gonna head back to the Free Company estate. Because I doubt anybody's been doing the fucking submarines, of course. Is there any point in me staying in this FC? Besides having friends in it that don't play the fucking game? 5 days ago, Makia was on. Koopa was on 14 days ago? When did that happen? He's over on Fairy? What the fuck? 20 days for Honore. 52 for Syrian. Jesus Christ, guys. There is literally no point for me still being in this FC, besides the fact that I have access to these fucking things. No, it's rank 41. You wouldn't be able to join because you would be a free player. Purgatory. Yeah, we banned Gonzalo. Were you not there for that? Vorkson, were you not there for that? Or do you just mean like in Final Fantasy? Also, Badger, this isn't my FC. This is somebody else's FC that I've joined that I'm an officer on. So, I'm able to do like all the shit, but it's not my FC and nobody's active. And it's actually starting to bug me. Oh, things require repairs, that's why. Would be important to read. See, I would also... Gonzalo was inappropriately messaging somebody that was underage in the Discord, privately. And it wasn't brought to our attention until like a month afterwards, and we were like, cool. And then a few other people chased that up, and they're like, yeah, they're kind of being weird. And I was like, okay. Why didn't you fuckers tell me? I don't give a shit about anybody. Like, if somebody's doing something fucked up, like, I will get rid of them. I do not mind. Fuck them, people. I mean, don't fuck them, but like, fuck them, people. Alright, let's do my adventure plate. Ew. I think I can get rid of the roses. Probably not do Grin. What kind of pose do I want? Not a smirk. Not a taunt. Not a sneer. Simper's pretty good. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Alright, let's see how my glamour's broke. That's always good. It's the top that fucks with me the most. That's always good. That's always pretty. That's hard to fuck up. That's just big. That's just classic. It's fine. That's classic. That actually looks kind of sick. That actually looks kind of sick, not gonna lie. That looks weird, but like a good weird. That looks dorky, but in a good way. This looks goofy, but like also kind of in a good way. You can kind of tell that like they scaled the arms of the shirts like a little too big. It's a classic. As a classic. As a classic. This is just a cute casual outfit. Like going to the club or something. Dark Knight. I guess I could get rid of this now, too. I know what I'm gonna change it to. The classic. Because I actually really like it. I just need to get... Yeah, some of the Hrothgar proportions are a little goofy. It's literally just the arms. It's usually when I start fucking around and trying to make them look better. I do think my Gunbreaker looks really cool, though. This. Ooh. This. This looks pretty fucking neat. I do think I need to give her pants. I think I need to, like, actually give her pants. Because the white of her legs is kind of jarring. But if I give her, like, tights... No, that would be jarring. Where's Gunbreaker? Ooh. If we do those and we make those, like... No. That actually looks pretty good. Yeah, she's already armored. She doesn't really need anything crazy. This one looks goofy as fuck, though. This one needs work. It's always the red mage one that needs work. Oh, I could dye this. If only I had a good colored red. That would actually be kind of cute. That just looks goofy. That also looks kind of goofy. If I could dye that like a not disgusting red. Ooh. That looks kind of pretty. I'm gonna just use the Far Eastern lady's other stuff. Ooh. Wait, that's kind of pretty, though. That's kind of pretty, though. Hmm. And this is what we devolve into towards the end of stream, is just me trying to figure out outfits. Ugh. Solved. Easy. I legit don't know. But I could build something off of that. Oh. Wait. 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 Only I had like a different sword. Small sword doesn't really befit Japanese armor. But the idea is there. Ooh. That's kind of pretty. Oh, if only we could wear hats. Still don't know why we can't. It is a little silly. Do I have the Escateer's bottoms? Does not look like I do. I think it doesn't help that, like, I don't really farm for, like, this kind of kit. Ooh. An open toad action. Sounded like I said open toe, like toad. That might get a little confusing. That's a little more like elegant. And just dye the hat black. It's not bad. That's actually not bad at all. It's pretty simple. Pretty shrimple. That's good. Alright, this one we can change to the classic. Oh, where's Viper? What is that? I don't know what that is. Ooh, there are forearms, so like clean. I gotta go here for the median. Median. Mobile game? Oh, that's why. Guess I did always just go with these, huh? Have a good night, Spirit. Get some good sleep if you sleep. That's pretty good. This is just classic. That's also pretty classic. Wish I could change my Dark Knight, not Dark Knight, Black Mage outfit. Something cuter. That just feels silly with her butt hanging out. At least the other one made sense that her butt's hanging out. Yeah, it just works. If it works, it works. That one still works. I wish I liked this one more on Hrothgar. Where is the summer event? Where is... Oh. There it is. It's under exclusive extras. I was like, where's my black bikini? The fuck? Ugh. I'll just dye these black. And give her sunglasses also dyed black. Just makes sense. This one looks a little goofy. Just because of the coloration of it. That one looks cool. I do really like this one. I wonder, out of all the browns that I have... Nah, it wouldn't fit. Actually, wait, why am I trying to dye it brown when I could dye it white? Just makes more sense. Okay. Now the other fun part of the stream, adjusting portraits. The warrior one's always going to be broken. My dancer one is also broken. Ninja's hot as fuck. Can't tell me otherwise. Yeah, if I zoom that one out, that works. That one's just adorable. Can't tell me otherwise. It's the big cat. My whole bit is I'm a big cat. I gotta remember that this is my brand. Where am I? I'm way over there, what the fuck? In the event that I ever need to do something as a fucking botanist. What's wrong with Gunbreaker? Viper's still cool. Viper has not changed a bit since I did it originally. But yes, actually. Nice. And then my endgame, my adventure plate portrait. It's pretty basic, but it works. Alright, sweet. Let's go do... Step 1. It doesn't have a glamour plate link. Let's go to Doc Poga and do my dailies. You should be able to make postcards in this game. The thing I want to bitch about. Speaking of which, that's something I have to go and do. I have to, like, cut together a bunch of, like, me doing, like, talkie motions. So I can make my video on Friday. Is this the Panui? It is the Panui. And while we do this, we can put ourselves in for a fight. Am I missing anything? I am. I'm missing the top. The pants, I think, yeah. I also shouldn't have enough for, like, tombstone gear. I don't think tombstone gear is any good. Special advisor, thank you for coming to Hand Help Floppy Arm Mobby. I don't know why I'm reading all this. It is indeed a rant. I am going to be talking about the problems of Final Fantasy XIV. The ones nobody's talking about. Where does this go? 60 seconds. For my sake, I'm gonna do this. So, trying to find a good volume. One of the main problems that nobody is really talking about is, like, the lack of stuff to do at max level. A lot of people are bitching about, like, there is nothing to do besides, like, Savage and junk. And that's when a lot of, like, players come forward and they're like, well, you should do Savage, you should try it. And it's like, look, not everybody has time to, like, do Savage. Not everybody has time to be doing that. It's not that it's, like, hard content. It's, like, pretty easy. The sucky thing is it's, like, when it comes to Final Fantasy, like, 14 specifically, in this current state, where we are right now, there is, like, nothing to do. Everything that there is something to do is, like, under level 100. So you don't get to press any of your fancy buttons. Anything that is worth doing is, like, dead content now because everyone's already done it. They don't, like, breathe life into old content like they used to. And there's just some kind of, like, weird disconnect that's been happening lately. And it feels like it started around midway through Endwalker. And I don't know how to explain it. But everyone's really, like, honed in on Dawn Trail right now. And Dawn Trail's, like, losing players like crazy. But it's literally because there's nothing to do. People want to play the game. People want to spend time on here. But there is nothing worthwhile doing. And the fact that we haven't heard anything from the devs in, like, forever, and, like, the most recent patch cycle was so disappointingly, like, empty, it's like, what the fuck is going on? And forever ago, you know, I was able to, like, shoo it away with the idea of, like, okay, you know, they're working on Final Fantasy 16, they're a bit spread thin, you know, we get it, yada yada. But there hits a point where it's like, okay, you guys are just making dumb decisions now. Like, I don't know how you can be, like, doing what you're doing and thinking that you're doing the right thing. Whoever is balancing the jobs is doing just like a garbage job. Like, actually. And that's, like, coming from someone who feels like my class is in a good spot. My genuine, like, only fix that I feel like they should do is they need to do a better job of making your class play like it's supposed to. Like, early on. Because what happens is that the second you hit, like, 100, you get all your fancy buttons. But if you look at what happens, like, especially for, like, Viper, they don't retroactively add things that get upgraded over time of leveling because you start off at level 70 or level 80 for this class. Where's my action bar? Actions and traits. So look, if I joined into level 35 content, right? I would have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 buttons to press. Level 35 content. If I did that. If I was playing Paladin, how many more buttons do I have? So level 35, I would have my full 1, 2, 3. I would have an AoE, I'd have shield bash, I'd have shield lob. 35, 35, 35, 35. I'd have fight or flight, iron will, obviously. Sentinel, not yet. None of those abilities. Oh, maybe my point doesn't stand. Actually, maybe it does, because, like, look at all these fun buttons that you don't get to press. I don't know, if you, like, log into content, if you do anything that isn't, like, max level, you don't get to press your fun buttons. I don't get to hit Reawaken until level 90. That is, like, 4 expansions worth of not getting to press the button. This is my fun button. Let me press my fun button. Just give me weaker variants of what my fun button does, so I'm still playing the same class throughout the whole of content. And then also give people, like, rewards and shit. I really think the roulette system needs a redux. I seriously think it needs like a repolishing, because it's so outdated. Doing roulettes every day shouldn't just reward you with money, it should reward you with, like, glamour options. It should give you titles. It should like feed back into giving the player a reason to do stuff they've already done a bunch of times. We need better systems for leveling faster. Oh, shit. You know what I just realized? I didn't do this on a class that I needed to do this on. Also, I really want you to take notice what I just did. How many things did I fight? I fought 2 things. I fought 2 fucking things. These quests are supposed to be battle-oriented quests to level your battle classes. I pressed this button again, then I hit this button, and then I hit these 2 buttons. Didn't even get to touch my fun button. When like monsters that I'm fighting don't even make it like 1/3 through my rotation and they're dead, what is the point of me fighting them at max level? Also, I'm gonna grab a water really quick. I'll be right back. Throat is so fucking dry. I don't know who that is. I don't like Zenless Zone Zero. I don't like anything by Hoyoverse. I think I still have it on my computer, though. I played it for like 10 minutes. Because I like the animation, and then I was like, oh, right, gotcha game, forgot. My bad. Ahem. Remember how to play. But like the argument that's going on around Final Fantasy right now specifically is like everyone's talking about mid-core content, everyone's talking about like, you know, how bad the story of Dawn Trail is, yada yada, and I'm over here like, I just want shit to do. There's nothing to do. The only like players that are being catered to right now are hardcore players and like new players. Not even casual players. New players. There's like nothing for a casual to do. Which is what I am right now, is I am a casual. I don't play this game hardcore. I don't want to. I did my time doing it. And you know what's really funny is we had that person the other day while me, Pocket, and Day were doing Tower of Zot. That was like, toxic casualism is why this game's dying. It's like, there's nothing for casuals to do and be toxic about.
Her skills are as sharp as ever.
I don't know. It's like they're like, I've never seen a game more like allergic to giving you something to do. And it's like they're afraid of like giving you something to farm because people will bitch about it like, I don't want to farm for stuff. And it's like literally every game ever is farming. And it's fun. Gives you something to work towards. I'm not dead yet. What does it heal me?
If one needs wings, one needs simply make them.
Yeah, you'd like the entirety of Solution 9 then? I don't know. I don't know what happened to Final Fantasy. Actually, I do. It's fucking Endwalker. And a post that I saw on Reddit kind of called it out properly. Is that Endwalker was literally the end because they wrapped up so many potential story threads, and now they're like working backwards with nothing. Like, the entirety of dealing with the Void should have been an expansion. It should not have been patch content. Dealing with the gods should not have been patch content. Like, the 12 are just gone. Spoilers. There is so much that was built up and was, like, heavily reliant on, like, the world. That is just like they have nothing to work with. And they're not pulling a fucking Shadowbringers. Like, Shadowbringers was so strong because they removed everything but kept the world building. Is Black Mage? Yes, Black Mage is a thing. It used to be the highest DPS class in the game, but then Pictomancer came out, and that one just like hits like a fucking freight train. But it still does really good damage. It requires a brain to play, though. You can't, like, no-life it. Kind of got to know what you're doing. To play at, like, an optimal level. Also, I lost track of what pattern this is. Got it. And steps you roll for the rest of the way. You can also start off playing it. However, I don't recommend doing that because it's like one of the slowest starting classes in the game. It would be better to pick up something like Pugilist or like Paladin or Gladiator. One of the starting like melee fast-paced, you actually get the press buttons classes. And then once you hit level 15, swapping over. So then you have like an actual feeling if you like the game or not. Because Black Mage is very sleepy early on. You get a ability. And you just sit there and like cast time. Oh, I got hit. I'm getting hit by everything today, huh?
Oh my! The challenger went down hard.
Still not dead. Oh, they died.
They're back on their feet.
Machinist you don't unlock until Heavensward. But it's an okay class. Used to be one of the best as well. Like one of the best physical ranged.
But the challenger's still standing.
But now it's just like, okay. Nothing to write home about. Nothing crazy. Again, at one point, right, in the balancing of this game, everything was neck and neck. There was no reason to not bring a class other than like for specific fights if you were like min-maxing because you want like uptime for like this specific mechanic or, you know, you want to make up for this, whatever, you bring a ninja. But like, they still, like the margin for error is a little bit wider now. And where I'm not as like stuck in the meta as I used to be back when I was raiding. Like, I don't know how good or bad things are. We can actually go take a look at the FF logs and see. I got my sword, I don't really care. Let's take a look. Ooh. FF logs. Let's do, this is light heavyweight rankings. Can we do Savage? I want to see who's doing what. Statistics? Here we go. Oh! Okay, Viper does really good ADPS. Black Mage is still kicking out Pictomancer somehow. I haven't been keeping up. Hey, type. Black Mage, Viper. Dancer's at the bottom, that makes sense. Bard is also at the bottom, makes sense. Summoner's getting cucked. Machinist is also pretty close to the bottom. Red Mage, Samurai, Reaper. Reaper's doing better than Samurai. That's crazy. Yeah, that's pretty consistent. Dancer's doing better, though. MDPS. Black Mage is on top. It's Black Mage and Viper up top, seems like. But it's also a question of, like, who's bringing what into what. CDPS. Over a range of 2 weeks. Yeah, okay. And this is just in Savage, by the way. This isn't like across the board. But yeah, this is like high tier, high end math numbers. I wouldn't really concern yourself with this. Whatever class fantasy you want to play, you play it. Don't worry about what's good, what's bad. Just play what you want to play. There are some classes that feel better to play than others. At the moment, I'm going to be real honest. Viper is not one of the better classes to be playing. I play it purely for the class fantasy and because Dual Swords and because Reawaken. But like the moment-to-moment gameplay of actually playing Viper is not the move. I used to think it was, and then I started playing it constantly. And there's like no skill expression. And the thing that I thought was once skill expression is in fact not skill expression. So I take back everything I said about Viper back in the day. Wish we still had fucking, what was it? Dread Gnashing Fang? Noxious Gnash? That's what it's called. Not gonna lie, the removal of Noxious Gnash was kind of the beginning of the end. And Samurai or Ninja. Yeah, Ninja's pretty good. Samurai's way better. I like Samurai. But Samurai's really easy to play. You press your funny haha buttons. Here, actually, I can demo some for you. So, Samurai's whole gimmick is, as far as I know, it has not changed. Pop, pop. You hit buttons to get gummies. After you get a lot of gummies, you can press a button to do an attack, and then you eat the gummies. And then you press another button that does another attack. And then you press more buttons to get more gummies. And then you press the button to do the attack. And then you do that again. And then you press this funny haha button. And then you press this funny haha button. That funny haha button. And then that funny haha button. And then that button. And then you start working back towards your gummies. You just eat gummies. Of course, there's more buttons to press, but legitimately, it all boils down to gummies. You're eating your gummies. I picked the wrong button. This button lets you get your gummies without pressing any other buttons. This button here is what you press in between pressing all your other buttons. This button you press to hit your gummies. You press this button to take less damage. You press this button to get more smaller gummies. And to also get Nerd's Rope. The more Nerd's Rope you have, the more times you can press the button that you press while you're in the between pressing your buttons. Wait. Consumes all... Oh, because I had meditation. Right. Every time you consume all your gummies, you get an extra gummy. Like a reward card. Samurai. Really simple. Really simple brain. Ninja, on the other hand, is actually kind of difficult, and you need good ping. Wait, this is my glam. Do I have? I don't. Is right. Alright, Ninja's a little more difficult. So Ninja, you do a buff. You get a buff, and then you do that, and you do that, and you do that, and that lets you do that, and then you do that, and then you make sure to cast Meton, and you do that, and then you do this, and then you cast Rayton, and then you do this, and then you make sure that you cast the icicles, and then you hit the G button a couple of times. Whatever that button is, I don't know what button that does. That button. So the real gimmick behind Ninja is your Tenchi Jin. You are literally doing hand signs to do different shit. But yes, you are right. Elemental attacks, but elements don't fucking matter. It's literally just flavor to tell you what you're doing. So like, if I just hit one, I get a shuriken. Just a fucking shuriken. Doesn't do anything crazy. I'm gonna reset and hide so I get my fucking things back. So if you hit 10 and then Chi, you get Raiton, which is a lightning strike. Really hard hitting attack, and then you get a little dash in. You get to do with that. Or you can hit Fleeting Raiju and stay still. You don't have to do the dash in. These do the same amount of damage though. They're basically the same button. One's for standing still, the other's for closing the gap. If you want to do an AoE attack, you got Cat. It's fire. You want to do a dot on the ground? I did it wrong. You do Doton. Doton's a little dusty cloud. It's painful dust, so it hurts people. Ooh, spooky. The biggest thing that Ninja has is utility. It has trick attack, and it also has. Is this? Is it that? This. It's specifically this. Okay, so this got upgraded. So Dokumori used to be Mug, and what that does is it increases target's damage taken by 5%. This is across the entire party. So everybody's dealing an extra 5% of damage. This is a fantastic button to have. Kind of. It's not as good anymore. Used to be really good. The only reason you bring a ninja nowadays is for that button. If you need 5% more damage, you bring a ninja. And then everything else is just kind of like a junk drawer of like abilities. I don't really feel like ninja's really cohesive. And then for your sake, because you were asking about Machinist, I think you would like it. But again, you don't get access to it till Heavensward. So Machinist, as far as I remember, you work on building a heat gauge as you shoot your gun. Build my heat gauge. I think there's another button that lets me immediately build my heat gauge. I might just not have it on my hotbar anymore. Auto crossbow, blazing shot, scatter gun. Oh yeah, my shotgun. Wait, no, what? So you have a shotgun. That's pretty cool. That's your AoE. It's pretty great. You rack a shotgun. How can you complain? It's pretty fucking cool. Air anchor. Oh, this increases your battery gauge. That's right. Air anchor gives you battery gauge. Okay, Bio Blaster's the same as drill. It's hypercharged. It's hypercharged. Oh, it gives you hypercharge. Got it. So what you do is you press this button, you press this button, and then you start going fucking nuts with your buttons. And then at the end of this thing, it goes ba-boom. Layering on dot after dot. Bard. I think Bard still does that. Let me check before I. Let me make sure that I'm not just like fluffing your shit. Does Bard still do that? Bard used to do that. Storm Bite, Caustic Bite. Yeah, you still got your double dots. You got Wind Dot and you got Poison Dot. And then your dot ticks change what your songs do if you're playing Bard. So like every time one of my dots tick, it's gonna give me a thing. I forget what thing it gives me. Oh, for Mage's Ballad, it gives you more Bloodletters and Rains of Death. It makes their cooldowns really short. So every time these tick, they have a chance of proccing this. Same thing as Army's Peon. Is it'll every time it procs, it'll give a note. The note it gives you faster button press time. You can press buttons faster. And then Army's Pitch Perfect will give you these little arrow dot thingies, these little arrows. And then you can do like a really big attack with it. The dots. Anyways, back to Machinist. Have a good night, Slowline. Oh, wait, I'm still in combat. Let me change. So the whole gimmick with Machinist, right, is wildfire. Ignoring the flavor text of what it does. It basically puts like a counter, like a timed counter. How long does it last? Okay, so it's on the target for 10 seconds. And then it increases its potency by 240 for each of your own weapon skills you land prior to the end of the effect, right? This button is a weapon skill. That's an ability, that's an ability. Is a weapon skill? That's a weapon skill. So what you're doing, basically, is you shooty. Let's give me some battery gauge. Shooty. Basically, while you're you're filling in shots the whole time, and then you get your heat gauge, and then you get your battery gauge. Your battery gauge lets you do this. Sick 'em. Pretty cool, right? Is the automaton clean? The automaton clean is get a robot. And then the robot leaves after a while. That's pretty cool. Then what you also get is, again, the wildfire. So when you do hypercharge, which is what you do when you hit 50 heat gauge, you get blazing shot, which every single time you press this button, it is increasing the damage that this is going to do by 240. So let's actually do the math really quick. Also this, we can hit with a drill that we can increase the weapon skills crit direct hit by pressing this button. So this is going to do more damage, like critically, thanks to this button. So, with all that being said, hit of this button, 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 that button, this 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 button. Wildfire hit for 26,000. There's your class. Oh, and also you get chainsaw. That's pretty cool. You get a flamethrower. It's another AoE ability. It's not very good. Bioblaster. Also an AoE ability that puts a dot on things. It's not very good. That's the main issue with classes, is that when they have abilities that don't really do anything. Bioblaster does 50 damage dot over time. Of course, you know, in a cone of all enemies in front of you, right? But you're losing out on your drill if you press this button. Your drill does 600 fucking damage. 600 potency damage. 20. It did 2,000 less than a normal wildfire in a 2-button press versus how many buttons I press for a full wildfire rotation. Press your fucking drill button. No, it only did 1,000 less. Drill is a good button. You also add Tactician. This reduces how much damage you take, so it's actually utility, and it affects everybody in the party, which is awesome. What does this do? Chainsaw's pretty okay. Deals 600 potency for the first enemy. It's free to press. You basically use 2 reassemble. So you use reassemble on drill, reassemble on chainsaw, and then you blazing shot, blazing shot, blazing shot, blazing shot. I actually don't know if these have. I think these are OGCDs. I think those are OGCDs. Why am I a labbing machinist right now? And then meanwhile, my favorite ranged. Stop shooting it. My favorite ranged. It's fucking Dancer. You know why I like Dancer? I press my gummy buttons. I press my gummy buttons. Press my gummy buttons. And now, when button light up, me press. I go 1, me press button, it light up. No light up, me press other button. Oh, this button came back up. Me press this button, me eat my gummies. Oh, button light up, me press. Button light up, me press. It's so simple. It's so sleepy easy. I like Dancer a lot. It's cute too. I like my clan. I think I have a pretty good like battle Dancer glam. And then of course my favorite class is Viper, which is really also baby, because your whole bit is you get a damage buff and a haste buff that makes you press your buttons faster. That's it. That is the class. Congratulations. You are able to maintain those 2 buffs and press all of your buttons when they are off cooldown. You are playing the class properly. Very good. Don't overcap on your Coiled Fury. Don't overcap on your Coiled Fury. Hit your buttons. Hit your buttons. Hit your buttons. Oh wow, you get to press the fun button. Hit your buttons. Hit all the buttons that light up. Press the buttons that light up. The buttons are lighting up. You should press the buttons. Oh, I get the button that lets me hit my fun button for free. Hit the buttons that light up. Hit the buttons that light up. The buttons are lighting up. Hit the buttons that light up. Hit the buttons that light up. This game is baby fucking easy. People have a hard time with it. People can't put the square in the square hole. It's really funny. I might just be like a hateful little shit, but like, that's how I be. Well, we did our dailies. We did our raid. I want to play Minecraft. It's like 11:40 though. I'll walk around on Minecraft. How about that? Go turn up my volume. Also, apparently we got an update to Minecraft. So, that's a thing. I wonder if my server auto updates or not. I hope so. No, literally, yeah. No, but you're right. Yeah, they're working on a new update. I think it's a snapshot that came out. It's basically just they're adding new pig variants. That's like it. Oh, somebody's on. Who the fuck's on? Alright. It's a Vorkson. Right, I was dual wielding. Oh, hold on. Let's put on some sleepy music. Jesus. All right. Hey. Perfect. No, we just do that. Literally everything I just gathered went right back into more. I had an idea while I was at work that I should just like leave the game, like leave myself sitting in front of the farm, like the auto farm, and just like let that run. Because I don't think it works when nobody's around. Could be wrong. All right, I have fucking elytra on. Happier. Whatever you want. Literally whatever you want. No pressure to do anything. If you want, you could ask Kudro what he was planning to do with it. You know where I want to go? Wait, first things first. Gotta make sure my spawn point is set here so I come back here when I leave. Oh. I just wanted to set my spawn point. I don't even want to sleep. Are you able to sleep, Vorkson? Probably type to you instead of talking in chat, because stream lag is a fucking bitch. Lame. But not a big deal. I just wanted to set my spawn. I think I can make it there with 15. Let's find out. It looks so pretty over here. Took me 3. Ow. It took me 3 fireworks to get over here. The elytra are fucking broken, my guy. What happened there? Just for you guys' sake. If I do end up falling, though, I have a way back up. But we should probably finish this, like, tread thing. Also, I need to go back to the, what is it? The piglin farm, the gold farm. And get rid of, oh, right. Kind of have like a little bit of a problem. Jesus, the amount that I just picked up just being here. Oh my word. I feel like I don't get as much XP as I used to. And my inventory's full. Doesn't help that I have looting 3 on the sword. Who doesn't like love doing this? I love doing this. This is my favorite thing to do back when I had my old server. Not my server, but my world. I had a really old Minecraft world where I built one of these. This was years ago. It was so fun. Die. Jesus. And I'm right back to being full. I hope I got rid of something not important. So beautiful. So beautiful. So beautiful. So nice. You know what we should really do? Is cover this roof with water. After blocking off the ability to walk through, we should layer this whole thing with water. So that the Enderman can't like spawn, like teleport to it. So they all stay up here. I'm just gonna hit level 50 and then I'm gonna bounce. I was like, I could bounce right now. I scared myself with that one. And I guess I have multiple chests for monster drops for a reason. I'm gonna be hurting from fucking ender pearls for a long time. What else do I want? Oh yeah. I want to make a shovel. I don't have any diamonds though. 1. Two. It is really nice. I won't lie. It's legitimately like so freeing just to be able to do this. Once again, in only 3 fireworks. And probably like half the time, we were able to get over here. But, truth be told, have a good night, Workson. We'll be wrapping up in a moment anyways. I forgot to bring the thing that I wanted to bring with me anyways. I just want to go check up on it. Because I think piglins are starting to spawn on the part that they're not supposed to be spawning on. Which I gotta fix. I might just log out right here. Yeah. So that bottom layer, I'm gonna probably try to like make entirely out of glass. Because I think piglins are like spawning up here. At least they were. Don't seem to anymore. Oh. Somebody up here? No. Alright. To avoid this fucker from dying. Well, I could just bonk one of you fucks. And that guy should always remember that. So nice. I'm so happy that we built all these farms, though. Oh, this is still cooking. Somebody was here. Alright, one more level, and then I'll call it a stream. And then we will return, hopefully this weekend, with Final Fantasy XVI's conclusion. Because I definitely feel like we're at final boss. If we're gonna go confront Ultima, I think we're just like done. We have to do all the side quests first, though. Of course. Almost there. And then after that, it's Final Fantasy VII Remake time. And that we have to speed run. Because we have until the 23rd. So. But yeah, there we go. Hit level 50. I'm gonna call it there. Alright, well, with that all being said, thank you for being here. Badger, you're the last one here, so congrats, you get fucking novelty chewing gum. Oh, Hell House? Oh, you made it pretty deep in. You made it like over halfway, so good shit. That's it. So, have a good night, Badger. Tomorrow we'll do animation and junk, so look forward to that. But yeah, have a good night.